more HP now?
No. Oh wait, yes.
He
It's
should.
based on ranger level.
I know. Hold on. Yeah, it's yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me check the.
Okay.
Guys,
Yeah.
wait, level 9 ranger. That's times 5.
I think it is Ranger level times 5 plus 5.
Wait, for what?
For
Fafnir's
Fafnir's
HP?
health, yeah.
That's 45-50. No, if it's
Let's
range level
go.
times
My
5 plus
boy's
5.
at 50 now, guys. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy,
Bro doesn't
guys.
never die anyways.
No one ever
Well,
hits him.
no one hits him because every single time I tried to command, a line of sight is away.
No, guys, hear me out. We attach the soul gun to like a turret to Fafnir, and then he just runs around shooting the gun on his back.
Andrew, what you're describing is basically just one thing in. I don't know. You guys know what the heck is Warhammer Total War Warhammer 2 is?
I've heard of it. I just never played it.
Okay, so basically, there's a faction called the Lizard. Wait, are they actually called Lizardmen? I'm pretty sure they are called Lizardmen. They have a dinosaur, and they strapped a fucking laser crystal into it. It's literally artillery for them.
Oh, it sounds reasonable.
What, Andrew? What you are saying is Fafnir becomes this thing right here.
We can put Solaire on the back to operate it.
Like you're literally
Yeah.
saying that he's gonna be the artillery. He's just walking around going pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, why not?
And you know what I say to that? I like your idea. I like that idea.
We gotta finish that soul gun. Gotta go to an artificer or something.
Who's gonna multi-class into artificer?
Sharon. She's too stubborn. She won't multi-class into anything. Because for some reason she really likes level 20 wizard, despite not even needing to go level 20. She only needs level 18.
Spell is one. No, listen. The signature spell is 100% gonna be fireball. Trust. I can see
I
it.
think it's more getting the
Fireball's so worthless at that
9th level
level, though.
spells as quick as possible, and also because
But
soul
you
flavor.
get to 9. You get to 9th level at 9th level spells at 17. No.
Exactly,
Yeah,
but she wants to get them as fast as possible.
she wants as fast as possible, so she's not multi-classing until she gets to like extreme late level.
And you want to go at least 18 levels on wizard if you're that committed. So
yeah,
I'm very. Do I want to ask
I'm
you this question about Shell?
I'm still very much in the headspace that Order of Scribes Wizard is the best wizard class.
Scribes
one
is
of the
fine. Blade Singer is good too.
Dude, imagine completely negating damage.
Like fucking
What do you mean?
once.
Still good.
What do you mean?
And technically not once, you can keep doing it. I think. Let me look up.
I was once for long rest.
Might be. I don't know. Let me look at this. Oh yeah, you can use this once per long rest.
Wait, what? What ability? Is this scribe thing?
Order Scribes, one with the word. It's the level 14 ability.
Oh, that thing. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you trade in known spells for damage negation. Yeah. But I think it's a really good trade in my head because it comes back.
It's like a really good trade-off for like you don't get to use this much. You don't get to use these for until the next long rest. In return, the odds of you dying decrease.
Yeah.
That's
Like burst damage decreases at the very least.
Blade Singers also get stuff at Arch Offensive.
Really? I mean, I guess just Blade Song is enough to
yeah, Blade Song is really good, and at level 14 they also get more defensive stuff too. Or level 10 actually, not level 14.
How about Order Scribe's ability to cast rituals as normal?
That is once for a long rest, but it's pretty good.
It is pretty good, and I think that's good enough. Also, changing damage types is also kind of hot.
Also, I'm pretty sure they can just copy spells into their spellbook for free. So that's nice
the time you spend, I don't know about free.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Oh wait, yeah, because you just produce ink, right?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, but dude, you can copy a spell in like You can copy a first level spell in 2 minutes. It's fucking hot.
Yeah. They are the knowledge people. That's so good.
Dude, yeah. No, Manifest Mind, also incredible. 300-foot range of just camera.
Yeah.
Master Scrivener. Scrivener?
Scrivener.
Scrivener? I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I don't know how many I don't know how many scrolls you can make though.
1.
Is it just one? Yeah.
I think.
Oh wait, no, you can just make spell scrolls better. The golden time you spend to make such a scroll is halved. So you can, it's way easier to make spell scrolls.
Oh, yeah, did Aaron say he was gonna make it or no? I just realized.
So he just sent me a message. He says that
He's
team
pregnant.
is heading to the beach instead of the Airbnb. He'll say that if I do not start going back to our Airbnb by 7:50, then he won't be able to show up today. But if he can, then he'll show up. But he'll miss like the first hour. It's fine.
So either way, he's just gone for an hour.
So it's either he's here and is a bit silent for a while, or he's not here, and he's definitely silent for a while.
Well,
oh, I see.
Yeah, but he's at the beach. Yeah, we'll let him be.
Okay, so we're gonna run without him then, or?
Yeah, probably. I don't understand the enticement of the beach.
Yeah,
Beaches are cold,
I'm more of a mountain person.
sandy. Yeah, mountains are way easier than beach.
Cool.
I'm more of a neither person.
Yeah, I like
streets
and broken needles on the sidewalk and cigarette butts, smoke in the air, homeless people sleeping on the ground.
Okay.
Not here.
5 minutes, Sharon says.
A little more than 5 minutes.
Well, I've never known Sharon to tell the truth, so
what if the bus fell over?
You could walk.
Literally, Shiggy, I see you said a little more than 5 minutes. I can picture that SpongeBob narrator. A little more than 5 minutes.
Okay.
Bro, what? Okay.
By the way.
Yeah.
The way?
UCLA stuff is going crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the riot, right?
Yeah. So that's the last few days.
I hope one of the buildings
I've just been
burned
back
down.
I've just been in my room doing stuff.
Are you even able to have class? Did it transition online or what
Yeah,
the?
classes are online. I paid for a class,
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. Well, at least the encampment is gone now. You know, I believe in protesting. Protesting is good, but then I think they kind of went overboard.
Yeah, controlled non-violent protesting is where it's at. Or go full dictator, not allow protesting.
Oh, what an idea, Andrew.
Thanks. Guys, let's ban starving. If you're starving, you get out of the US.
Yeah, let's ban starving. Starving is too meta right now.
Too meta?
There are too many people doing it. I fear it's kind of meta. Let's remove
it. Guys, I think they're optimizing starvation.
I'm just eating pizza right now. We're waiting for Sharon to come on.
What kind of pizza?
Oh, you're not playing the meta, I see.
That's Sharon.
Yeah.
Hey, Sharon.
Oh,
hi, Sharon.
Hello? Okay.
Aaron's not gonna be here for an hour.
Yeah. Because
it's okay, he's having a mushroom trip in the corner.
That's true, he is having a mushroom trip in the corner. Or maybe he feels depressed because he let Aurelius die.
Who cares about him? Sorry.
Yeah, no, the whole time,
I wasn't gonna say anything.
You know, he wasn't depressed before because he had hope that Aurelius would have been taken out, But now Aurelius isn't taken out with you guys, now his hope is gone, and he's depressed.
What?
Huh?
I have no idea.
Wait, what?
No,
what do you mean, what?
Yep. Oh, never mind, whatever.
Wait,
Alright, someone was talking to me. I was half listening.
Huh?
No.
Depression.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, depression.
start.
I'm
Okay, wait,
ready,
meaning
guys. Trees!
Yo,
The
trees.
sun!
the
Dude, I'm
sun.
so ready
We have
for
to
the
make
sky.
it out of the Underdark first.
No!
Jeez.
Oh wait, shit! My passive perception went up.
All right, so where did we?
Holy
Wait, I need,
shit.
I need to sit up.
First,
I need to get up.
we have to roll our d20s.
Luck?
Oh yeah, that's important.
Thanks for reminding us.
Oh dear.
I also got a mouse, so doing this whole
You didn't have a mouse before?
yeah, I've been doing everything with a trackpad.
That
including-
should be
What
illegal.
the fuck is wrong?
including
Dude,
drawing
okay,
like all your
nah.
tokens and stuff.
That's
Bro,
criminal.
okay. This guy, okay. I think our DM's
Yeah,
secretly a
officer, that's
masochist,
him.
guys. Yes, officer,
Yes,
that's him.
officer. Take the shot, quickly. Yo, our luck's pretty
Oh,
good.
Oh
Pretty
wow!
good.
Everyone across the board. Okay, okay.
No, I was one below the
I'm gonna roll
DM.
for Aaron.
Shit. You know what? You know what? That makes sense. That makes
I think
sense.
No,
this is
that
a
makes
sign, guys.
sense.
This is a
That's
sign.
accurate. That's accurate.
Yeah, he
Lore
gets-
accurate
He gets no
almost.
perception checks. Success. No any check
This
success.
is
Yeah,
actually
okay.
Muzak or no?
All right, so let's start. Okay, so yeah, last session, you all.
Damn, Andrew.
Oh my god.
Do I see God yet?
Me and Andrew can reasonably get a 40 on
Yeah, no,
perception.
I mean, if you were
Not
above
yet,
ground,
not yet.
maybe, but
Not yet,
not
not
because
yet.
you're underground. But yeah, so last session, you all face off against Baron Onus, who is in some way possessed by this own creature that kind of took over the body and engaged you all, as well as the Dao guarding the entire lantern base. You all kind of went in an all-out fight against them and some other Midnight Gate members, and during the fight, you're able to take down not only Baron Onus, but you also take out the Dao as it was trying to run away as well. And in doing so, ended the protection of the lantern base, and in a couple of moments, you all felt the rumble as the worms that just infest this entire place finally can enter this no longer safe haven. And you all just rushed out, Soul, determined to make sure Nimu gets out as well, kind of went off on her own, and being super fast, was able to do so, actually even before the rest of the people get out. And as the rest of the people kind of run out, purple worms rising out of the earth, Midnight Gate members running around, it's all for themselves at that point. And eventually you all escaped, jumped into the pool of water and are on your way out to the other side of the cavern area. Unfortunately, along the way, Reggie's brother, Aurelius, was not able to be brought along as you didn't have enough time to either put him in your bag, or he was just too heavy to carry in the midst of, all the chaos. Yes, Derek?
Sorry, you don't need to respond to chat. I'm just typing.
Okay, but yeah, so at this point, all of you just swimming individually through the water. First out of the water is Sol and Nimu. Next, just one by one, the rest of the party, and just everyone just jumping on the surface, completely soaked, exhausted. You can still hear the sounds of the rumbling behind you. Even you see cracks forming in the wall itself that is in between the lantern base and the other side. It is not entirely safe even yet. And you all just continue running out until you feel like you're at a safe enough distance from the chaos itself. You don't feel the rumbles anymore. And you're in somewhat of a large, very wide open area that's you can kind of see your surroundings. You feel somewhat safe. Yeah, that's where we are going to start today's session.
I'm gonna start casting Tiny Hut as a ritual.
Okay.
Nap time.
Nap time. Scared.
Soul will also
I
start
am-
doing that.
Where
I
are
didn't
the
get-
gate members that were following us?
Yeah, that was what I was about to ask.
No Gate members follow you guys.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
didn't
did they
ha-
all
I
die?
did
I
not-
don't
They
believe
never
you,
made
Shiggy.
it?
There has to be some.
They all dead.
I didn't have time to I didn't have time to finish skimming watch. Only got part way. Like, am I still unconscious? That's the part I
No.
think I missed.
No.
No,
I got your
I
back
think
up.
you were good.
I'm
buried or
awake.
something.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can we good
Okay.
buried you?
Okay. I just did not have time to like, what's it called? To skim the body. That's what it was. Yeah. Three
Skim the
quizzes,
body.
crazy man. Alright, anyways,
Yeah, okay, but yeah, so okay, you don't see any gate member. Okay, I'll say that. But what you
Okay.
do see is about 5 minutes later, trailing behind is just an exhausted-looking Doroth, pulling along
Okay.
like an injured Blex crew. Just
Okay.
heading over your
I'm
direction.
gonna give all of us the rest of my good berries, and then we take a nap.
Oh, music. Yeah, thank you.
Don't forget, somebody should stay up on watch because we don't know if any gate members possibly escaped. And also, because there could be worms nearby.
Well, Soul can do her alarm spell. Yeah?
I still think we should
Yeah.
take watches just to be safe.
I can take. None of you
I-
can see in the dark.
if you're fine
We
with it,
can
I could.
pass the goggles around.
Yeah, that's true. If you want, I could take second watch and you take first watch.
I can take first watch.
I guess I'm second then. How
How
many watches do we need? 3, yes?
Yeah, 3 watches. Let me set up my calendar of the day. Dating 17th of 10.
Write that down. Write that down.
Wait, what's the date today?
The 17th of more
17th
time.
of.
More time.
More time.
So
More
the
time.
I wish I had more time.
Shut up.
Is it
the
Morbin
Eclipse
time,
thingy
guys?
happy?
Okay, so actually your first watch, right?
Actually, wait. Can someone else watch? I kind of want to focus on praying today.
Fine.
Alright,
Praying
I
for
got
his
you. I'll take
sins.
watch 2.
Don't call
Oh.
her bitch. She's the
I'll
best.
take first watch. Reggie can take second watch. Who's taking third
Darius will
watch?
take third watch.
As a,
Okay.
oh dear.
So, wait, who's taking first and second? Sorry.
I am then Reggie.
The Torto, then the guy whose
Okay,
brother was deceased.
what? So, Axel and Soul, what are the two of you doing?
I'm gonna focus on heavy prayer. Heavy amounts of prayer.
Is that-
Because
is
I,
that
I do not
actually-
I do not feel as connected to my goddess as I was when I was above ground.
Is this a specific? Is this like you're asking for a wisdom preparation plus something, or are you just trying to do something just really hone in and focus?
That'll be up to you. If you want to give me the wisdom plus, then that's all good. If not, then whatever.
Okay, I'll give you the wisdom as well. Yeah. Okay, and then Soul.
Did I get my 2 teleportation circles?
You're
Whoa,
what?
whoa,
No, you
whoa.
didn't.
Ah,
Ooh, wait. Did Soul read the book yet? Her
Wait, which book?
many books, like all of her grimoires.
we didn't take.
Vaguely.
We took grimoires?
We have like an astounding amount, like 3.
Oh.
That's what an astounding amount, Andrew.
It is. It is.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well. She would be researching that. I guess she'll read through the whatever books we looted. Sure, that makes sense. But we should phone Evixion.
Ooh, that is a good
Phone him,
idea. But we
yeah.
can, that takes like 5 minutes at best. That's no issue.
Again,
Okay, we can
guys, I
say-
just want to double check. We don't have a sending stone that goes to anybody that's not a Vixian, right?
I mean, I have I
Anybody that's not a vixen? What do you mean by that?
Do we have any contact in the Ursa Major? Like,
oh
I have
Ursa
the
Majors.
I
No,
do.
we have
lemon-
like,
Lemon
can we
Bomb
get
is
like
dead.
a handler or something? Like, please. Okay.
Yeah, you guys do at the moment have
Wait.
a single contact.
Okay, we'll figure it out then. Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Hold on.
You know,
Actually, I don't have anything to say.
Okay, no. Okay, so he's wait. So he's not Ursa Major.
Oh, by the way, Aaron says he'll be able to make it a bit.
Fun.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Dora just kind of heads over as you're currently casting your tiny hut. He's just gonna look at everyone and be like, "Where are we planning to stay tonight?"
We're gonna be staying in a magic bubble, kind of.
We're sure this is a safe place. There's still worms around.
Can
How
I perception check
Well, actually,
decentralized
how far did we
distance
travel?
from
I
worms?
should have asked that earlier. I was thinking,
About
but I didn't ask.
quarter mile. Alright, yeah, make a perception check, Axel.
It could be better. Could be worse.
Oh,
Okay.
the nat 20 is
Oh
okay.
wait, the 22. I didn't do guidance myself.
Glance around, you just kind of feel your kind of like your I feel the ground. Is there any shaking? All your senses. And it seems pretty stable right now. There's no signs of anything.
It seems safe enough.
Alright, I'll
I
trust you
mean,
then.
if you think it's too close, we could always travel a bit further. I'm not entirely sure that this area is safe either.
I don't even know where we are. We don't want to get lost, do we?
You know, if we wanted to, we could actually go back to the deep mines. If we want to be completely safe.
Oh yes, we also have a business transaction to finish there.
Oh
How-
wait,
is it-
yeah.
How we've like not been awake for very long, right? We like woke up from our rest and then we beat up the guards, took a short rest, wandered around, beat up the guys, then ran away. So we woke up like 2 hours ago or something, right?
Wait, true. Maybe we should just
Uh,
keep
It's the
walking.
middle of night.
I would say, I mean, you guys are kind of just exhausted, right? There's no more daytime, nighttime. It's when are you guys exhausted? So you guys I would say you're exhausted enough to, if you want a long rest, you can long rest now. Or you could keep going.
Okay.
Are we like super exhausted? I think it's still safer to get back to the
How
city.
many of us are on
We
the
can
brink of death
we can
right
get a
now?
solid mile away, and then I
Also,
can
you
start
can get
casting.
to the deep mines if you want to move there.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think we should go to the deep mines.
Yeah, we can go deep mines.
Okay.
Okay.
Deep
Is everyone
mines it
okay with that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay. So as before you prepare to head off, as you're kind of discussing the plans, Dorov just goes like, "Isn't I heard the deep mines have been taken over by the Agate. I would recommend against going there."
From what we saw, it was only like a couple overseers, and then a bunch of workers who are tediously tied to the agate.
Tediously
I
tied.
mean-
That sounds satisfying.
It's also kind of assuming that that's all the people that were there, right? Because we didn't see the entire place, did we?
That's true, but why would only two of the overseers attack us? I feel there weren't very many there.
Maybe they were overconfident. They had the minotaurs and all.
Maybe. But it's really tough to say. I mean, I don't feel there are very many there, but if you think it's too dangerous, Dorov, we could always try to stay somewhere else.
Dorov, you said there was a town eventually, right?
Eventually?
Like, you said there was a town nearby-ish.
Yes, this, well, at least since we're nearby the deep mines, I know for a fact we are somewhat close to, being right below, Zezbu.
I remember the
Could you
other.
pull up the map?
I think
Oh, yeah,
Nemu. Yeah, Nemu was talking about that, so I think we are.
You got
near
Nemo
there.
out, right?
Yeah, Nemo's fine.
Yes,
Yeah,
Okay,
New
cool.
Nemu's over there. She's just kind of collecting her breath. Actually, you just look over and she's like in the California stretch.
That's not. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's where you just kind of lay on the ground facing up like a starfish.
Is that what that's called? I thought that was called,
Lane.
Patrick. Okay, let's just
Stretching?
say Patrick pose.
starfishing.
Patrick posing.
Call me
Okay.
Patrick Star because I am California.
Nemo, do you
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna ask this guy first.
Hmm.
do you know the way out?
No, I don't know the way out. I just
Okay.
know we're. I mean, I went
Nearby.
down here,
Got it.
but I don't really remember which way I went.
Okay, I'm gonna go over and Nemo.
Hey Nemu,
Yeah, what's up?
do you said you know that we're do you know the way out of here is what I'm asking, because you seem to know kind of where we are.
Probably try to figure it out, but I'm not exactly sure. Since Underdark is really mazy.
That's true. I mean, you could
Well,
always
wouldn't Reggie
you
have
could
a good
maybe-
idea of
Yeah, Reggie.
I was about to ask if I didn't want to interrupt anyone. Shogi, do I know like
I mean, we could
where?
figure it out. We don't have to know the exact way.
Yeah.
But like, do I know the rough like terrain to like
Layout?
know like the exit holes get
Well,
to the? I can't phrase this correctly, but like you get what I mean, right?
so I'll say that you don't know the exactly way up, but knowing that Zayzboo is up, you can just I mean you're able to wander around and really just estimate going up, right? And being proficient in traveling in the Underdark basically means you know your spatial direction when you go up and down through these complex caves pretty well. So you can estimate, as long as you go up in direction, eventually you'll reach the top, right?
Oh,
basically
shit,
what
dude,
you're saying is
you
I-
right about that one.
So what you're saying is I have depth perception in the Underdark. Got it.
You don't have any perception in the Underdark. You can't
No,
see in front of you.
get enter depth perception, like depth and
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's like it's
Dude,
deep.
come on.
Because
The
depth
Underdark-
is like
okay.
up and down, like depth, like deepness.
Okay,
Oh,
anyways.
okay.
It's pretty fast.
Enough of that.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I'll say you can after a bit of I mean you can try to figure it out, but it'll definitely take some time since you have no map of any sort.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
we should be fine. We got 2 rangers.
Alright. Eventually you make your way over to the Visceral Deep Mines, and I want somebody to roll a d20 for me.
That's
All right,
my turn. Actually, no.
Whichever one of us among the party rolled the highest has to do it. That's
that
awkward.
was Derek. That was Derek.
No,
and
but that was also Sharon.
Sharon,
When do you guys
yeah.
do it? We'll do first come first serve. Let's do it like that.
I'll
I
bring you
love
all
the
down with
method
me.
Ah!
yes, let's
No,
go.
Sharon.
That's
Okay.
fucking.
Wait, guys, why did
Let's
two
chaos
people
rain.
We clicked at the
No,
same
no.
time.
Yeah.
Okay, one person roll. I don't care about
No,
the
yeah,
roll.
no, it's Sharon. It's Sharon.
We
Well,
did
two
say
rolls can't
I
have one.
did say
Unfortunately.
Okay, just
first come first serve. On my
first-
screen, it's
Yeah,
Sharon
he
was
said
first.
first come, first serve, and it was
first
Sharon.
come, first
so-
serve. Okay, all right, very well. On your way towards the Visceral Deep Mines.
Imagine this is a TPK.
Who's leading the way, by the way?
I
That's
am.
good.
I can see the farthest.
And then I'm behind Axel.
Okay. Axel, I want you to make a survival check.
Oh, okay.
So, you're looking at your map, and you're looking at the way you're going, and, you kind of, like, roughly have been kind of, like, following your way back, but then, now it's, all of a sudden it's a bit confusing. You look at the map again, and there's, like, 2 paths in front of you, but then your map shows 3. And you kind of look around, and you realize you have no idea where you are.
Reggie, can you look at the map? I don't recognize this place on the map.
I'm gonna take a look at the map, Shaggy. Does it do I recognize this stuff?
By the way, the map is a very crudely drawn image from Rhaegar. Pointed
just
directly
a troll
just from the
face?
mines to the land base.
I see.
So just looking at it, the only thing you're able to tell is that the map doesn't look like what's around you.
Right. I will say this, Axel. This place, this area here does not look like anything on the map at all. It's
Should we backtrack?
I think it's the best option. Best option there.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make a survival check, Reggie, with advantage.
Alright, survival?
Oh
Being
yeah,
in
this is your
danger.
terrain. Your terrain.
Oh,
No, you have
oh,
advantage.
shit.
You have advantage.
Wait, hold on. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I need to check my headphones. I think I might have broken them.
Bruh.
Oops.
What do you do? What do you
Nope,
do?
we are fine. We're good. We're
Okay.
good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
No, this
Uh,
it's your
wait.
it's your favorite terrain, so you have proficiency. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Or do you double proficiency?
You have
Wait, what was that?
advantage.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
advantage. You're right. I honestly never deal with survival with like the favorite terrain, so I don't really remember. Okay, yeah, 17.
Okay,
Anyway,
so
anyways,
Wait, no, that's 17 plus 4
why is it 4? Wait, what?
because you have expertise in it right now because you're in your natural explorer.
Oh no, I thought
You're in
it's
your favorite
advantage, not
terrain.
expertise.
No, it's you double your proficiency.
When you
Oh,
make an
okay,
intelligence
never
or wisdom
mind.
check
Then
related
it
to your
should be
favorite terrain, your proficiency bonus is doubled if you are using a skill you're proficient in.
so it should be 21 then. Okay. So just a single roll
Let's
at 21.
go!
Okay, so
Yeah, Rangers.
yeah, you're able to backtrack fairly easily. And as you get back, you realize that the walls have changed,
Oh,
But-
of course it has. Knew it.
which was probably a leading cause to how you got lost in the first place. And yeah, but you're back to where you came from. So do you want to continue trying to follow the map, even though now it doesn't even look entirely accurate anymore?
Well, the wall's changing. It's kind of scary. I do want to take a long rest.
The wall shapes are scary. Let's rest.
I'm not ready for this. I don't have any spells.
Okay, you guys want to
yeah.
you guys want to rest?
We can start hiding up.
Okay, very well.
there we go.
We'll
Okay.
just go for the long rest and the camp actions as described. And then, Soul, what did you want to prepare again? Or did you want to do something else other than prepare?
Prepare. I'll read through all the books that we've gotten, and I would also like to. Well, assuming I haven't gotten a good grasp on the said teleportation circles.
Well, you've been kind of like studying up on it especially after kind of thinking about it while being in the prison cell, right? So
Yeah, but I
you
also
feel
heard from. I've heard from Evixian the name too, so
the
I
name
know of
what?
its existence. Teleportation circles.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you know of the spell, and you know that it's something you're capable of now. You kind of like you feel like if you can describe it down on paper, and you did, and you know even though you don't know the sigil, you're confident that once you do, you're able to cast it.
I'm mildly okay. I think you talked about this, but run it by me one more time. I thought I got 2 for free.
No, you get 0 for free. We talked about this. Yeah.
What? This is some sadness.
Well, you technically get 1 for free in the sense that you'll easily get access to 1.
Wait, did you modify this, or because I?
Yes, he did.
He did. I think. I don't know if Sharon was there when you said it. Actually.
I DM'd her about it.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cat.
Unless
Okay.
you've
Let me look
if you've
through.
already written down a sigil. Actually, I think you do have a sigil. Yeah, I think you have a sigil. Do you know which one?
Isn't the one in Garrick's?
No, I think if I recall.
Oh
when you
wait,
were
the
in
one from the fucking Brent.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
It was underground in the
That
claw
guy.
shrine. You have that.
Okay, I don't think you want to go
Unlucky.
there.
Do you
to
have
be
that?
Unlucky.
Do you have that written? You have that written down, right? I hope it's written down.
Didn't the
in
claw
your-
shrine collapse on itself?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. Thank you.
Yeah, so we can go there and suffocate to death. Wait, then I should even learn the spell right now, because I'm fucking myself over.
No, like I said, by getting the spell, you'll have easy access to the spell once you are able to get it. It just doesn't make sense right now.
Okay.
Right. We're not playing the D&D where all of a sudden you
Divine.
level up and boom, I know everything. No, we're not doing that.
The divine revelation. You don't like that?
I have divine revelation.
Shut up,
though.
Andrew.
Okay,
Shut
it's
up.
whatever. Because we honestly only lose like 100 GP. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
I just have to eat chalk at some point.
Yum.
Alright, but anyways, yeah. So you guys
Okay, cool. All right, now we got that cleared up. Let me phone Evixian before we sleep.
sounds good.
Well, now.
I'll be praying in the meantime.
I'm gonna look to the group. I'm gonna tell Evixian that we destroyed the lantern base and we're heading back. Is that good with everyone?
I don't see any
Yes,
issue
I
with
think
it.
that's fine.
I think we.
Does he need context with what the lantern base is?
Well, remember that he wasn't necessarily the one that hired us to do this, so does it even, like...
He
That's
wasn't?
also true. But he is in contact with the Ursa Mages, and I assume that maybe we should ask him to forward our message to the Ursa Mages.
Perhaps. It'd be
Mhm.
we should also think about getting a sending stone to the Ursa Mages, specifically.
That is also true. So we can say something like, we destroyed the lantern base. Please let Ursa Majors know. We are heading back now? Something around those
See you in a
lines.
See you in a few days, we're heading back. Something like that.
Okay. Let me count the words.
That's probably around 12.
I think that's good
Wait.
enough. That's good.
Ask how his day was.
Okay.
How was your day? What did you eat today?
Was the size
Phil's gonna ignore
of
that
okay.
and just take out the sending stone,
Have you
squeeze
gutted
it,
the man who killed your wife?
Dude, whoa. Calm yourself.
and just, yeah, and speak into the stone.
Okay.
Cool. Do you want me to? Okay, I'll
Yeah.
roleplay it out. We have destroyed the lantern base. Please let the Ursa Mages know. We're heading back now.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. Okay, whatever. Fine.
You wait a bit. About 20 seconds later, so pretty long. About 20 seconds later, you hear a bit of static in your head, and then the voice comes through. I assume this is a good thing. Come back soon. Is Nimu well? Tell me later.
Yeah, we'll get him tomorrow.
Alright,
Yeah,
I suppose he did not have as much context as I thought he would.
Well,
But-
we figured out what the lantern base was down here, right? Before
Yes.
it was just the Agate slave trade or something like that.
Yes.
Well, now they know the name.
Well, we know a lot more than just names now. So
Yeah,
when we get back up there, then we can tell him all the stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it nap
So-
time?
Oh, he
Yeah.
also asked if you were well, Nemu. So I'll let him know.
Oh. I'm better than about an hour ago, for sure.
That's for sure.
I might go sleep.
Is my tiny hut still up
Yeah,
up
yeah,
yet?
your tiny hut is up at this point.
Twig, I can't leave the bubble.
Okay. Alright, so Saul, what are you doing for your camp action?
Read through all the text that we got.
Okay.
Or the books that we stole? Question mark?
Question mark.
I'll do this as your int. It's fine to do both. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you read through more because there's text is pretty big.
Oh, I also want to read through the half-baked Animancy book.
Half-baked Animancy book. Okay.
Yeah, the one
go
I
and make a-
stole from.
Yeah. Go and make an intelligence check to see if you can gather anything, further.
Okay, watch this.
Okay. Not tonight. It takes it's really really complex language, and even though you usually can get through that just your tiredness, just your fatigue makes it really hard to kind of get through some of the paragraphs. You find yourself reading over the same passage. And by the time the night is up, you got through maybe about a fifth more of the book, but nothing too much more out of the ordinary. Um, Anyways, yeah, so Axel, as everyone else kind of going to sleep, and you're kind of like half taking watch, half doing your own thing, you begin to do what?
I sit like on my knees. Is that what it's called? I don't know. But I'm on my knees and I hold out my hands in a symbol that looks fairly similar to a star. And I start mumbling on my breath like prayers.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you want to say anything, or is it just you don't have to?
okay, yeah, whatever.
Okay. Make a wisdom check.
Damn it.
Okay.
TNT.
Try to connect. It's been a while since you've actually felt her connection. You kind of think back to when was the last time. You're trying to think really hard, and even though usually you're not good at remembering things, this is pretty important to you, and you try so hard to think, and you find that it's probably around the time that you first met actually this group. It's been an extremely long time, and you're trying right now, and you still don't feel that connection. Maybe it's because you're underground, or just maybe because you're a bit out of touch.
I like to spend a little bit more time on it, and then I'll go to bed.
Okay. All right. Eventually, everyone wakes up. They get their long rest. You'll get your long rest.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
Yeah, nothing of note happened throughout the night, and yeah, you're all ready to head out. Are you still
And we
trying
all
to
had a
go
good berry, so we're not going crazy.
Yes.
What?
We all had a good berry prior, so we're not going crazy of hunger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
All right. So, is everyone ready to go? Are you guys going to trying to go again to the mines, or are you planning to head back up from here?
I want to head back up, but the caves are changing, so maybe we can go to the mines for a
How
more
are-
accurate.
How are the caves around us right now? Do they look the same as before we rested?
Make an intelligence check.
The bane of every ranger's existence, intelligence.
Right?
Aye.
Did a roll?
No.
No.
Damn it.
Wow, damn it. Yes.
You can't really tell. It's too dark.
If I were to borrow our goggles of night, would I be able to perceive it?
Well, actually, before you didn't have your goggles even, so you didn't really remember anything at all.
Ow! Yes. Well, to be fair, Axel pointed out that it looked different. So actually, no, no. I would have remembered because I didn't have it on. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
You're right.
So yeah,
something?
which direction are you planning to head?
Up.
Yeah, that's true. Up.
Up?
Yeah.
Up.
Well, discuss it among yourself, then tell me.
Okay, so if
What direction are we orientated? Are we looking
yeah,
southwest?
where are we facing?
South?
You guys don't know.
No, they're not doing this. Reggie should know, right?
Like north, south, east,
Is that a
west.
favorite? Yeah, Reggie might know. I
No,
think
that's a keen mind
natural
thing.
explorer. No, that's
Yeah.
not a keen mind thing.
I'm
it is.
pretty sure it is a key mind thing. I'm pretty sure it
keen mind?
is.
Oh,
I think it is keen mind. I'm actually, you know what? We're gonna take a quick pause. I'm gonna search up keen mind real quick, and we'll
It is-
verify if
I
it's
know
a
it's a
thing.
keen
I
mind.
heard
It is a
thing.
keen mind thing.
Yes.
Okay.
no, I
Keen
knew it
mind
was
is a
some
little
feat, but I didn't
good.
know if it was-
It's
Even that,
3 against
yeah. Just
something.
logically doesn't make sense here. Like everything. I mean, you know which way is up, but you don't know which way is around you. Though given the visceral deep mines is closer to here than up the surface is, so there's kind of like a pros and cons to both.
Wait. Out of character. What is Reggie's second favorite terrain and favorite enemy?
Did I say it, Shuggy?
I don't know.
You don't have to if you want to.
Do they know?
Yeah, if we
They
don't
really
know, then we
don't.
don't know.
Haven't really traversed
really-
anything. They don't know too much
Yeah.
about what you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need to disclose it yet.
Our group can't become lost except by
Actually, no. You know what? I'll disclose one of my favorite enemies because it's funny. Because there's like background stuff. But like one of my favorite enemies is Faye.
Is
Right? Also,
That's so funny.
Aaron says he actually can't make it.
no.
It's fine.
Okay.
Darius
Okay,
is just
so-
like.
Yeah.
Darius is just fucking juice in the corner, dude.
Yeah.
He's juicing himself up, dude.
No, wild magic getting stronger just
Alright,
makes
guys,
you
guys, actually,
irreparably high.
we burned quite a bit of time. Let's actually get to these stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
back on track.
Okay, so we have to go up, and if we assume that the caves changing is a purple worm thing, or like some worm thing, then they'll probably be going down, right? So we go everywhere that doesn't look like that thing.
Do I understand what Axel
Yeah,
just
what
said?
the fuck did he just say?
Do I have to roll intelligence to understand what Axel just cooked up from his mouth?
You don't have to roll it for everything. Just roll
I
it
said
out,
that's
guys.
a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. I know that.
Could you say that in a different way, Axel?
So, the worms like being underground, and they wouldn't go up because they'd only be around here or lower, right?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's possible.
I don't think that's how they think, but continue.
So if we think about the caves changing, then that's probably caused by the worms going down. So if we
Why-
look at the
Why would the worms going down cause the cave to change?
because they dig through the caves.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think that the worms digging affects the terrain that much. It should be unnoticeable, to be honest.
Is that true, Shuggy? I'm pretty sure they have burrow, but I don't think they don't touch the earth.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
they
think.
wouldn't change the caves.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
they would change the caves. What? Why wouldn't they?
It's like they might change it in the sense that just kind of just logicking. I don't know why I'm like I should not be telling you this. There's no reason for me to. You
Oh wait,
guys
no, they
use logic,
shit
yeah.
out rocks. Right, I forgot.
Excuse me?
They
What?
they propel themselves using shit. You see,
Okay.
they eat the rocks in front of them, and then they shit it out, and that propels them forward.
I'm gonna ask if someone actually. I'm gonna need you to like tell me if that's actually legit after the session, because what the
Okay,
fuck?
sure.
Okay, so, well, in what ways do the changed caves look from the normal caves? Like, what are the differences?
They are the walls actually look different. Like they're in different locations, and there's more stalagmites and
Yeah.
stalactites in different locations. Like it actually looks
Okay.
different.
So we head to the caves with more stalactites, mites, because the ones that are changed
just
don't
tell
have
me,
enough
Are you
of
guys
those.
trying to go up, or are you trying
Yes,
to
we're
go?
trying to go up because that's
Okay.
the only reasonable thing to do.
Okay, then just say that. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. So, as the group collectively agrees, I want to hear you all say, we are going to go up, okay?
We are
Are we
going to
going
go
to
up. We
D-Mines?
apparate up.
Wait,
We apparate up.
Exactly.
Guys.
See? Sharon thinks that we were going to deep mine. That's why.
no, I don't think that. I think that you guys remember we have money. The Bloodsplint armor is in the deep mines. I should just roleplay this out.
The bloodsplint armor.
Remember for your plate armor plus. Well, I can say for your
Oh.
magical plate, we traded in the blood craze armor. It's still there. I mean, what is
Yeah,
it?
we can go
A
back.
few
to it.
hundred GP, but I mean, we're not exactly in a time crunch, is what I'm saying. And we're probably not going to be in the area for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can go back for it if that's what everyone
Okay.
wants to do.
I'm fine with the other option.
Okay. So you guys are heading in a direction. I want you guys to roll a d4.
Okay, Andrew, you want to get that?
I got it.
What does Andrew roll? He rolls a 2. Okay.
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 All right. So since 2 is the opposite direction of the right direction.
Shit.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Think about a circle. So.
You son of a bitch.
So
Yeah.
you all spend about maybe 3 hours heading off in a direction since kind of an hour path. And, eventually
You're
you.
kind of glitching out for me, Shuggy.
Huh? I'm glitching out.
For me, yeah.
Does everyone hear
Your
me
audio's
fine?
kind of like bugging.
Better know.
Better? Okay. So, yeah, so you guys are kind of just going in an arbitrary direction, and what happens is after about 3 hours of travel, Reggie, you start to realize that the terrain itself is shifting. Not like the walls, but like the actual biome itself. You are leaving the correct biome as the kind of like there's more columns than before, and the tunnels are more narrow and tall, and the color of the rocks are a bit browner and it's a bit softer. You feel like you're kind of leaving the path, and actually you kind of spend a little bit of time going left, right, trying to navigate the Underdark, getting yourself a spatial awareness, and you realize that the texture of the Underdark in the region more east of where you are is and that you are heading the wrong way. And as a result, you now know the cardinal direction and can head back directly towards the deep mines, but that costs you more than half a day.
Ooh, hurtful.
That's fine. I guide
Yeah.
us back in the right direction.
That's
But
true.
eventually, you all just kind of the whole day of just kind of walking, really tired. Fortunately, no worms appear. Or any
Yay!
other threats.
Yay!
Eventually, you get to the outside of the Visceral Deep Mines, and
Nope.
all of you are pretty tired again. But yeah, so you're outside. You do not see any folks at all.
Can I?
Like,
Can
we're
I?
at the entrance, right? Oh, sorry.
Are there tracks of them exiting through the front gate?
Yeah, make a perception check.
It's strange though, it was so heavily defended last time we were here.
Wow, I rolled low.
Okay. You do see some tracks, yeah,
Mm,
from the front gate.
how many? Like, do I know how many people?
Oh, there's just a lot. Yeah.
A lot. Maybe they
Maybe
all
it's-
left. Maybe this place is abandoned now.
I think we should check
Doesn't
it.
make sense.
I think we should check it out first. Like investigate the area before we make assumptions.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Axel, could you use your gem to make
yeah,
sure
yeah,
we're
yeah.
not being
Wait,
watched?
I need to roll.
How many charges?
/R1D3. Wow.
Gosh, are you?
Ooh, sick.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use the gem of seeing.
I thought you mean you. Oh wait, never mind. I'm stupid.
You activate your gem of seeing. You glance around. No scanner, no nothing anywhere at all.
This place does look abandoned. There's no magic scrying thing.
Interesting. Well,
Hopefully,
let's be careful, but still check it out. Yeah.
Wait, is it just the party right now, or are there like is there like other people?
We're with
I wanna
everyone.
make sure. Okay, we're with everyone, as in like including the prisoners too. Yes.
Yes. Oh, the
Okay.
what's left of the prisoners. Yes.
What's left of the prisoners? Okay, I just want to establish that in my head for the sake of theater of the mind. Okay. Alright. We're going inside. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get
Okay.
to the
That's
front door, and you kind of, I mean, it's locked. You kind of push on it, but then Nemu just kind of goes over and she's like, "Step aside, everyone. Let the professional handle this." And then
I'm so ready for Nemu to
Yeah, she
You see-
breaks her hand on the door.
Yeah, you see her
Okay.
just kind of like stick a key
He
in.
gives her a
and
little clap
then,
and tries helping her,
okay.
or she
just give me-
hypes her up.
I'll also hype her up using magic though.
Guidance.
Okay, so she rolled really well. She kind of takes a little bit of time after about a minute. She's like,
This is a very deep lock. I'm going to need to do some makeshifting. This is a very special technique I learned.
Is it explosion?
No.
and you see her kind of go to the side, grab like kind of like a stone, and she kind of like files the stone down, so it's a very long, like a pencil, a very long pencil made out of stone. And then she kind of
Is there a
digs
window?
hole. There's no window. It's just a big cylinder. Yeah, she
Damn
digs like
it.
a hole on one end of that long tube stone thing, and she attaches kind of like one of her picks, so that she has like this long, very long, like knife almost. And she kind of jabs it into the hole and does some weird finesse thing, and eventually you hear a latch open, and the door just kind of just swings open a little bit.
Impressive.
So what you're saying? Okay, so out of character. So what you're saying is she fashioned an attachment for her lockpicking tools.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And she's like,
See? I'm a professional.
and then she just kind of wanders in.
Well, I was wandering after her. Keep my
Yep.
eyes out
See-
for anything suspicious.
I think I should go first for invisible things.
That's fair.
Yeah. We'll have Shell go after, and then I guess me.
Okay.
Alright.
So Axel,
Well,
you
just
going
there.
in first. You see that the mechanism that allowed the elevator is currently up. So kind of seeing how before, like you kind of watched how Rhaegar brought you down before. You all kind of just kind of copy that, and eventually you're lowered further and further into the visceral deep mines. You look kind of down below, and Axel, what you see first of all, very striking, is that on like that platform where you are to land on, you see directly below you, the large platform. There's a lot of light illuminating it. You see there is like a square of humans stand, or not humans, a square of humanoids standing, like about like 7 by 7, and then a few more kind of like off, so it's not a perfect square, but they're all in like a grid, and there's like just a bunch of them just kind of standing there.
Do they look of a gate?
Make a perception check.
God, I'm garbage. What?
Yeah, it seems they are mostly of dwarves, but you can't tell if they're a gate or not.
I'm gonna telepathically tell everyone slowly that I think the miners are in a trance down there. They're in a grid pattern kind of formation.
You see anybody else?
Do I see anybody else?
But now you're looking for it. Make another perception check. Okay.
Oh, he
see
perceives.
off, kind of
Can you
along
roll
that,
above average? Thank you, Andrew.
Shut up.
along that surface, it kind of extends to the headquarters where the kind of like the bosses were before, and also where Rhaegar kind of like helped fashion the brazier for Sol. And you do see an individual that seems to be kind of in charge of the rest. And he's just kind of like moving around, kind of like handing bags of just like these very large bags to some individuals who are kind of lined up. They're just kind of walking, grabbing it, and a few of them you see are kind of sitting off on the side, just kind of eating some food.
Are they of a gate?
Nothing. Nothing about it makes it seem like they're a gate.
I see a couple more people dealing with boxes. One of them's eating. They don't seem like a gate people, but
Then let's go
just
forward and ask them what's happening, and obviously keep your eyes peeled for any gate members.
Mhm.
Alright. Well, they're gonna do the talking. I'm just gonna. Actually, wait. No, never mind.
Okay.
Actually, wait. No? Is this metagaming if I ask Axel to? It is metagaming if I ask Axel to like let me see in the dark for a bit. Yes.
Why not?
Why
Why is
did you
that?
ask that?
Yeah, you know I have that ability.
Okay. Okay, then Ayako, do you think you can give me the ability to see? And I kind of like gesture towards like how it's dark and stuff.
Yeah. Wait. Let me read this first.
So you
Wisdom
what?
mod. No, because I can only do a limited amount of people.
Oh, because
and
you
they,
only
like,
do equal your wisdom
who
modifier.
here can see in the dark?
Wait, can't you do? Oh, never mind.
It's 5 people. So
Here's the
myself.
thing. Shell has goggles at night, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
myself, Shell. I
No,
think
you don't, because you get it for free.
Brox.
No.
Yeah, no, yeah. So I'm trying to minus 9.
I think everyone here can get it.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay. Dark vision up. Yeah.
Sheesh.
Okay, and you continue to
Cheers.
descend.
Yep.
Okay, so you continue to make your way down, and eventually the mechanism hits the platform on the ground, and you see that the folks are just kind of standing in the grid, are just kind of standing off to the side, and they're just kind of aimlessly looking in one direction, and they don't even respond to that. However, what does respond to you all is this individual that's kind of like further back, and he's like, "Hey, friends, come here." And it's
Is he
Rhaegar.
friends? Is he friends? Oh wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Rhaegar.
Yeah. You see, as you make your way over to him, he is kind of he's currently holding these large bags of what to be filled with very thick, heavy meat. And he just kind of, and there's like a fire nearby, a very small fire that he's like cooking this meat at, and just kind of giving it to some of the individuals. Like there's that group of people that's in the grid, and then you see behind him is a group of people that's eating food. And you see another group of people that are just kind of like laying there and kind of like a bit confused, just moving their head around, just kind of looking about. Um, and Rhaegar's like, glad to see you made it out alive.
Yeah. You look like you're doing pretty good.
I'm
Unlike
doing.
those guys.
They're, I would say, doing better than before. At least they're no longer just mining away. You know, I take there has been success given the change around here.
Oh yes. You can say that the other base is no more.
Yeah, just about, I don't know, about a day ago, I would say, all of a sudden, some of these folks I just found them passed out, and so I went to regroup them one by one, and a few of them actually were not just passed out, but brought, like, they're back. They're just a bit slow, but they're able to assist me as well. Those are those guys over there. And
It's good.
yeah, I don't know exactly why that is the case, but it seems like something has relinquished its control on them, at the very least.
Interesting. We're not entirely sure what that is either, but it was probably either.
I'm gonna
Hey,
look at
Aaron.
It's not. It's Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
Hold on.
Aaron,
I'm not going to be here for long. I'm not going to be here
Okay.
for long. I might leave.
of his juiced up state. Ah,
Uh,
I'm back.
okay.
Okay.
All right, just listen and then you have to go.
You know-
All right, yeah.
It's probably. We would probably all know that was either the Baron or the Dow, right? So. Or maybe they had
Yeah.
some sort of machine, but I doubt it.
Baron.
But if
Dow?
Yeah, so inside of the base there was some guy calling himself Baron Onus, who was like some sort of demon or something.
there's also
Not
a type
entirely sure. It's very strange creature. And then he seemed to have be working with a Dao, which is a type of genie.
Interesting. So you believe that one of them has to do with the change here?
It's possible. We defeated them yesterday.
But only like half of them are out of the trance kind of thing, right?
Yeah, that is another thing that confounds me. It's not this. Oh, it's not a gradient of sorts. It's this or that. They're back or they're not. And if they're
You know-
not, they're still in a trance.
It's
Although
probably
one or two of them, actually, were one of the trance individuals did get out of it about in the last hour, and they're over there. They're kind of slow right now. It seems like they're getting back to their senses.
You know, it could be that some of them are their control was being held from that base, but the other ones control is being held from a different place.
Possibly. That explains why it's, well, yes or no sort of thing.
Do you think it's more genies?
Although I'm not sure how they could be exerting their control over such a long distance, but still.
And over so many people. That is
Wait, why would
very
there be
confounding.
Why would there be a limit to people in distance?
What?
Why would the magic have a distance problem?
Well, it's just harder to do things over a long distance, is it not?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like that's the case. I mean, they keep moving,
it's
so
sort of like once it's done kind of thing. The only thing I can think of that may interfere with this is not exactly a distance, but if you transfer from plane to plane, maybe it would mess it up.
I don't know too much about this stuff. All I do know is that we need to get these individuals back to the surface. However, that does mean the vicinity mines will be completely empty, and I mean, even though
What happened to all
you
the
know,
security? Didn't you guys have like soldiers
security
everywhere?
is us, or not us, but the reverse stonemen. We don't know where they went, but they're definitely not here. Maybe they've been killed.
maybe they were all in a trance and they left with the other agate people.
It could have been them that have been converted. Maybe these are the reverse stonemen. I wouldn't know. I don't.
You don't know a single guard that you would recognize?
No, I don't know these people. I didn't even want to be part of the reverse stonemen.
You were part of the Revar Stoneman?
No.
Well, against will.
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
doesn't really matter right now.
I'm a kind of worried if this visceral deep mines to be left at least unseen. I do have a contact. He kind of pulls out kind of like the sending stone. He's like, I don't know exactly. I don't exactly know this person, but I found this stone on just another individual here, just one of the random folks who were in a trance. It looks like they weren't fully scanned out, and they had contact with someone from quite far from here, from Six Gate. And so that is the only way I'm able to communicate with the surface, since I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to get out from here. But yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I was just. I'm not sure of what help that would be, but that doesn't matter right now. Continue.
I'm just worried that if we are to leave, whoever wanted to take over the deep mines in the first place, they will have free access to it again. You all got in here, tried to lock the front door.
oh well, we lockpicked that. It was a difficult.
Exactly, and I assume these Agate members are also very expert at that too. So, and if they had a reason to infiltrate this place in the first place, they still have reason to, even though the Lantern base is gone. Those individuals are still out there. Here, look at this. And he kind of pulls out.
At this.
He pulls out kind of like a note. It's like kind of like a scrap notebook. It's similar to the one that you saw before. He was kind of like showing you it, but then this time he's kind of. It seems like he's read through the whole thing and is exactly certain of what's inside the book. I showed you this before, but I found even more incriminating evidence against. Well, I don't even know against who, but I know why they were here. just don't know. I know why they're here, but I don't know why they wanted to be here.
Okay.
They have a lot of documentation and letters about shipments to these places in a city known as Arcaduir. And it seems everything's pointed there. We have some other documents I found to other locations across, I assume, Gardenia, or not, it sounds Gardenian. But they seem mundane. This one, though, is definitely a gate notebook, so that's why I found it important. Do
I
you
see.
know
Did
anything
it
about Arcaduir?
specify? Yes. Did it specify what they were sending there?
They were sending stone and rubies, like I said before, but
Oh, okay.
I see more clearly now. There is 2 locations, it says, that they're sending it to. There's this thing called, there's a plant, and there's a bunker of sorts. But they're sending stones to both. After the ruby excavation, I think I've told you this before, we've had a lot of excess stone, so they've been bringing it there, but the rubies have also been, actually quite a load of rubies have been sent to this second location, this bunker.
Interesting. I mean, I think we located what seemed to be some sort of plant. They were doing some strange stuff with souls and reanimation. They did have a large ruby, correct, Axel? I couldn't get a very good look. But...
Yeah, it was glistening and almost explodes.
Uh-huh. But we managed to take that down somewhat. Anyway, we have no idea what that bunker might be about, though. Although, actually, do you think that could be referring to the base we found below? Because we found a negate base underneath Arcaduir. Could that be what they're referring to?
The documentation seems to support it is it's on the surface. Yeah.
Then we haven't found it, I think. Do you guys have any idea what that might be?
No.
Nope. The bunker,
Wait.
right?
Could you repeat that? Could you repeat that?
Who?
The gems are being sent to a bunker and a plant. We think the plant is the Paramore factory, and we don't know what the bunker is.
Okay. I just wanted to hear the last part, but that's okay.
So perhaps we should think about going back to Arcaduir to see what's happening over there.
Which place is Arcaduir again?
The Paramore family place.
I mean, that's the place we entered anyways. That's how you get out, I'm assuming.
But I'd like to...
Arcaduir is
very far away, though.
Quite
We
the opposite area.
We can do fast travel, kind of, with spiders.
I
right?
don't. We should
Let's
risk
not
that.
do that again.
Do we have plans from Arcaduir-ish place?
Nope.
What plans do we have? We had some.
Axel, we're not in the biggest time crunch right now. I don't think we need to go around killing children again.
Well, that's...
Excuse me. What?
Don't worry about that part.
No, I'm curious now. What?
No, I insist. Don't worry about that. It's such a long story.
It was for the greater good.
No, shut up.
Okay. No, I need to know about this now.
Go ahead, Axel. Tell him what you did.
Okay. You know, you're not helping, Shell. Basically, what happened is, well, we had a nasty sort of run-in with these Doritos, and they gave us a few pointers while they were trying to kill us about how to do sort of teleportation spiders, if that's the term.
It's the...
Phase spiders.
Yeah,
Phase spiders, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it was that whole process. Well, long story short, we're here now because of that.
Maybe on second thought, I don't want to know about it. But yeah, any idea on how to get everyone out of here?
We've honestly been working on that ourselves. Got a little turned around. Reggie here is quite familiar with the Underdark, but just haven't had much luck.
The Reaver Stonemen do business on above ground, right? In material.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
So won't
Lol.
they, so
From
won't
what I
they
know,
know
they
where
have
they...
routes that go up and down from here, but I mean, from what I know, across all the mines that the Revar Stonemen oversee, the Visceral Deep Mines is a special one, and only the elite can make their way down to here, since the path is very treacherous and specific. I myself am not a stoneman, of course, so I don't know the details of the way they used to get down.
I'm gonna put my finger up, like, I'm gonna take an inhale, like I'm gonna say something. And then I start running back to the elevator, go upstairs, and try to go into every room to search for a map of what is possibly a pathway to the surface.
Okay.
All
Just
right.
watch him run off.
Okay, so
Should
he just
someone
quickly,
stop him?
yeah, he got quick. Does anyone want to stop him, or just kind of let him find that?
Can someone tag along with him?
I'll tag along.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so Shell and Axel, you go up. It takes a bit of time to go up. So, meanwhile, Sol and Reggie, do you have anything to say with Rhaegar?
Yeah, Rhaegar, is still anyone of authority or you think would possibly know something? Not even authority, that I can do the same thing I did with you and maybe snap him out of this?
Snap everyone here?
I'm not powerful enough for that. I'm sorry. But I can do a couple individuals.
I think that. Well, do you know of any place? I did read a bit up on how you cured me, but if you know of anyone who has cleansing magic, or I don't know, just do you know where they could be?
Like a particular place that specializes in such things? I don't know. I mean, I would assume it's some sort of healing institution, maybe related to the clergy, but
Yeah, do you know where the clergy might be?
like I said, I don't. Would Soul know? I mean, I'm assuming no.
No,
but-
I
So,
recall
do you know?
one of our
I don't know.
I think we
Does Sol
might.
know?
no,
I think I could think of a couple places.
I didn't one of the I gestured towards one of the prisoners. I didn't one of them say that there were clergy members in Zazbu. It turned out Zazbu, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to stop shop.
Alright, I gotta leave now. See you guys.
Bye,
Bye bye,
man.
Aaron.
And
won't
with
be
that,
missed.
Darren
JK,
snaps
JK,
back
JK,
into
JK,
his
JK.
stupor. Oh.
Yeah, anyways.
Okay, when I said that.
Wait, so is there or is there not?
Well, and does Reggie say anything?
I did say that didn't one of the prisoners mention that that there were clergy members in Zazbu?
We're role playing
True.
in character.
No. I'm literally just repeating what I said
Oh, yeah.
earlier.
Okay. Well, maybe you should tell him. I don't know.
No. That's what I was saying. Well, do you want me to just repeat it in character?
Yes, play in character.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Didn't I looked towards the didn't one you say that there was a clergy folk in Zazbu? I think
Zazbu. Maybe.
or was that
I think I might have heard something about it. Isn't Zazbu near here?
no
Yeah.
no didn't one you lot say it or was it one of the ones that are unfortunately I kind of like gesture towards like the dead make the dead gesture
Well, they're not dead.
or unconscious or
They are.
bro honestly memories memory's not
Dorov is there. He's like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I forgive it but I'm pretty sure there's clergymen up in Zalbu
Well, Yeah, I mean, there's just too many of us, so I'll go as a group. I mean, especially in this state, if a worm were to attack, well, we'd all be screwed. So,
That's true.
I think best I stay down here to look after them. Until then, we have plenty of Minotaur meat to survive for a few months.
How would you suggest that you all get out then?
Wait, I thought
You're not
you
here.
Yeah, you guys aren't
Oh,
here.
sorry, I forgot.
But what's your final? I mean, I suppose there is no final plan to getting out right now. It seems.
Well, I presume that you would be able to help in some way. If you're going up, then you could find a way up, and maybe you have other things to do, but plenty of help from the surface, I'm sure.
Yeah. Let me think. Nothing I can do right now.
Well, okay.
But back to my first question: is there someone I should
Okay.
try to snap out of?
I don't know. Okay. I mean, I don't know anyone here.
You know,
That's unfortunate.
By this point in time, Axel and Shell, you kind of get to the top, and Shell, you see immediately Axel sprint over to any of the bookshelves and just kind of like starts
I'll
going
follow
through
him,
them,
I
just
guess,
looking
just to
for
make sure.
them.
Nah, I got this. I readied up. Watch this shit.
Okay, Axel, make an-
Retome.
Make a. Oh, you have.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Do you cast Read Tome?
As a ritual, yes. I'm chilling out here for 10 minutes.
Okay, so he rushes over, sits down on the ground, and starts praying.
No, I rush over to Shell. Throw as many books near me as possible.
What?
I'm gonna read them all at the same time.
I don't think that's possible, Axel.
Believe in me, Shell. Believe. I start ritual casting.
Shell's gonna go. Okay. He's walking away. Magic's weird.
Okay,
I just think it's
toss-
funny that the guy who probably barely knows how to read has read tone.
I'm not gonna toss them all. I'm gonna take, and also I'm gonna like organize them so I know where each one goes, so I can put them back later.
Okay.
I
so-
know what all the sounds the letters makes.
Okay, so basically, as all the books get tossed into Axel's area, they just kind of stop in midair and they kind of float around him. A bunch of books just open, just floating around him, and you see lights.
I'll never know where to put these.
You see lights just coming out of the books, just kind of shining into him, and he's just kind of sitting there, his eyes glowing white. And Axel, you just have this storm of information bursting into your brain. There's a bunch of different things. You take a total of 2 psychic damage from this.
Oh shit, dude!
So one psychic damage.
Because it's just so hard. Oh yeah. It's actually 2.
My brain's powerful.
No, it's actually
It's half.
Well, you take 2 damage.
That sounds like a cop out. That sounds stupid.
He has psychic damage because he's a Kalashtar.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Cool.
So,
Cool.
yeah,
Okay.
and yeah, just so much information being stuffed into your mind at once. Because I mean, normally, maybe we want people to understand or handle this, but there's just too many words. Nevertheless, eventually you find what you're looking for: a path to the surface
From here
from here.
or around here. Hey.
The reverse stoneman would have a way of getting up and down.
Okay. Do I know which book it's in so I can just carry that around?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I grabbed that book.
Okay.
Shell's gonna sit there with despair.
How am I supposed to put all these back now?
This place is abandoned. I don't think it matters too much. I walk back downstairs.
Okay.
She'll stand there for a second and then follow him.
Alright.
That's incredibly rude, Axel. But okay.
Okay. So eventually you guys kind of go down, and in the meantime, the rest of the people are talking. Dorf is kind of walking over. He's like, "Hey, you know what? This place is kind of nice. There's a lot of shiny crystals in here. I would like some."
Okay.
Oh yeah, right. He likes
And
that.
then you hear Rhaegar just going like, "Oh, well, you look like a seasoned adventurer." He's just like, I'm not an adventurer. Don't call me that." And he's like, "Oh, sorry. Well, I was just going to ask, since if these folks are going to leave, I mean, would you mind staying down here to help defend us in case anything bad happens?" And then Dorov just goes like, "It would be my pleasure. How about you, Blex crew?" Then Blex crew just kind of over. He's like, "Sure." And Rhaegar just goes, "Oh, so it looks like we got ourselves some defense down here then. I'll make sure we can get you a cut of the gems as well. And I'll make you some very nice armor, whatever you like." And eventually everyone gets down, and yeah, Shell and Axel
Oh,
come
they
in
got
the
that
midst of this
sorted out.
conversation.
But before they come along, could I talk to the guy who recently became unmind controlled?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Soul's just gonna walk up to the guy. I'm guessing he's on he's laying down or something. Hello
He's lying
there.
down, he's just kind of looking up at this guy, and then just his face not moving, his eyes kind of turn to you. Hey. Oh. Hey.
I heard that you managed to snap out of this mind control.
I don't know. I don't know.
Would you mind if I try to...
I don't know. I don't know. Sorry.
Oh, I just... can I try diagnosing your condition?
No!
Oh, I...
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah, Soul's just gonna cast Remove Curse on this guy.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have it prepared! Whatever.
Oh,
I hate this shit.
Unfortunate.
Whatever, Soul's gonna use, she's gonna spend
Literally
10 minutes
you
preparing
just spend
it.
a bit of time. Everyone has time, okay. And you swap it out. And yeah. You just kind of the entire 10 minutes that you're just kind of quickly looking through your book to, I want to study up on it. He's just kind of just looking at the surface, and occasionally he just goes, "Oh, no!" It's very randomly sometimes. And eventually you finish preparing the spell.
And Soul's just gonna cast Remove Curse on him.
Okay, as you do so, his eyes open wide, and his hands go to his face, and he has the shocked expression, and he just looks at you.
Is that
No.
better?
And he kind of sits
I don't
down,
like that.
his hands in his hands on his head. Make it stop! It stops. It stops. And then he just stands up and grabs you, or he tries to grab you. I don't
I don't want to be grabbed by this guy.
Yeah, he just kind of swings in his air, kind of misses, and he just kind of recoils, and he just kind of looks around. Where am I?
The deep mines? Mysterio deep mines ring a bell?
I'm scared. He says that so loudly, some of the other individuals just kind of look at him and they just look very disturbed. And he just kind of goes, "Oh, sorry. And he sits down.
Huh. your name?
Name. Name. No.
Oh, alright. Well, maybe you should just lay down and hope,
Down.
some
Down.
sleep might help?
Excellent.
Oh. Okay. Is he still, like, rambling, or
Well, yeah.
is he
Well,
silent
he
now?
said that and he's silent. He's looking at you.
Alright.
And then he points to his head and he taps it. Like that knowledge meme. He taps his head.
Okay,
And
the
then-
sound.
And then he's just like, it's there. There! And his eyes
I'm guessing he's
cold
pointing
and
to a
looks
different part.
directly deep into you. Deep into your soul. He just stares deep into your soul and he's like, there! And he recoils.
Okay.
And he kind of shivers and shakes his head. Sorry.
He recoils, I recoil.
We all recoil.
Yeah, that shit's scary.
Interesting. I suppose.
The eyes. The teeth. There.
Do worms have eyes?
Mhm.
No?
Alright then.
And he just kind of
Huh. Alright. I hope you feel better soon.
Do you walk away?
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, as you slowly walk away, you hear him just kind of like snicker and just kind of like looking the other way. He's just like, you know it's you too, right? And he falls and collapses.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
that was
ominous.
like an articulated sentence. I wasn't surprising. Well, whatever. And Soul's like to make her way back to him. Is he okay?
He just collapsed and he's just looking at the ceiling. He's just blinking. And he just
Okay.
jumps between like this very odd, gross smile, this grin, and then just kind of like a horrified expression, just jumping between and between.
Alright. Note to self. These people are possessed.
Does someone protect you from evil and good?
I have protection, but evil good. I don't have a prepared
Okay,
one.
so I'd like to look at the people around this guy. Like, I know this is the guy who quote unquote snapped out of things, but like, what's everyone else doing near him?
Yeah. The guys
Just-
that are more or less fine, quote unquote, he's just kind of sitting there, just kind of like rocking back and forth, and he just kind of looks at you. It's not it. It's not it. He just shakes his head violently.
What's not it?
It's not it. It's so disturbing. Well, you've seen it, have you?
Seen what?
Sorry. I don't know. What was I saying? He just kind of stands up, just shakes it off. What am I supposed to be doing now? Do you need help with anything?
Or no, I was wondering if you needed help.
No, I'm scared. It feels weird, but I've been getting better. And his friend
Well,
kind of
that-
next to
that's
him,
good.
and he just kind of puts his hand on his back, and he's like, "It's been a rough day, but things definitely are getting better. It will pass for them all too. I hope."
I hope as well. I just want to ask a few questions. Are you guys Revar Stonemen?
Aye.
Oh, okay. So, you're miners by trade, yes?
Do this for a living, yes?
Alright. So you joined out of your own free will, no one, like, this whole mind control, whatever nonsense happened while you were a Stoneman already?
I've worked here the majority of my life, and about 5 years ago to servicing the mines.
Huh. Can you try and recall when you think this sort of whatever mind control started happening to you?
Well, I remember seeing this channel of water, and I was going under it. But there's this gap of memory I lack. But now it's weird. It just occasionally these flashes of this red eye would appear in my mind. And it scares me, you know.
I see.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Mm.
He likes eating, and I ate one of his eyes.
Tasty.
Smelly. Are we there yet? Are we there?
Yeah,
Oh,
you guys
there, yeah.
get there. It's just Soul's just kind of like talking to this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
Hmm.
Soul,
I'd like a
Oh,
rest.
sorry.
please.
Yeah, thank you for the information. I hope you feel better soon. And your friend. And so like to make her way back to the group.
Hey, Soul, are they okay?
Depends on your definition of okay.
Not.
But some of them are, and
mhm.
most of them aren't.
Well, either way, I found the map we need to get out of here.
My, excellent.
We can take the rest of them if they're up for it.
Oh, well, let's talk to Rhaegar, I suppose.
Based on the map, how long do you, does it say it'll, take for us to get out of the Deep Dark?
What's distance?
The
A measure
deeper.
of distance. So, make an intelligence check.
Oh, wait.
Oh, we'll also look at the map and figure out how long it'll take.
Yeah, you look at it,
As
you
an actual
calculate,
sane
and,
person?
and it's about a day and a half.
A day and a half? Okay, so we have to protect them for a day and a half.
I
We have
realize
to-
I've been muted this entire time. Fuck my
That's
life.
Cool.
How many people are there, by the way?
Around here, maybe around 70 to 80.
Jesus
But
fucking
that
Christ.
also doesn't.
Rhaegar's unconscious. Other guy is trying to be unconscious. Is there someone to talk to see who does and does not want to get out of the deep mines?
It's just risky to bring them all with us right now.
Yeah, it doesn't. The issue is that the deep mines will be undefended. That's one of Rhaegar's concerns. That
Well, what's the issue with the deep mines being undefended?
well, it's from what I can
They
tell,
could
isn't
come
this
back.
a very prosperous mine? Produces a lot of gems. The Agate wanted control of it, and they probably still do. They might come back.
But if they left, then they don't need it anymore, do they?
Doesn't mean so. Maybe they just are gathering their strength again.
Maybe.
Maybe we should just take out the worst cases. The people who would die anyways if the Agate come back. Or if an attack happens, more like. The Agate need these people alive for the slave labor.
Yeah, but defending the mine is important.
I mean, I overheard that the two individuals that we are with us that we found in the jail cells, they said that they're all down to defend the mine, so at least that's good to know.
Yeah, but are you sure they'll be able to defend against the Agate?
That's the question. It depends how many forces come and how helpful the other individuals here are, the miners. But they're no fighters. They're miners by trade. Or they're, some other
I
skills that are useful.
How long has it been since the long rest? Would you say, Shiggy?
Since the long rest,
Yeah.
about 12 hours.
12 hours? Okay, that's basically... we can start taking a rest here, and then once everyone is up and ready, we can talk to the people and see who wants to get out of here and who doesn't. And then we can take the people who do want to get out.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. In the meanwhile, I'm just going to see what's going on with all this mind control business. And people can do what they want during this time, but Soul's gotta go up to one of the guys that are standing in formation, like they're just completely like not moving.
Yeah.
And she's gonna cast Identify on them.
Identify? They're not a magic item.
Yes, they are. Don't lie.
Huh?
Can you identify like creatures or something?
No, I
or am I
think you
tripping
should. I
balls?
think you wouldn't it be detect magic?
No, I know magic is happening. That's like
That's right.
They are
don't
not
think-
a magic item or a magic imbued object.
Can I identify a regular rock that isn't magic?
oh yeah, that's true. What if I kill them so they become an object?
Wouldn't the magic end on them then?
Yeah. Unlucky. We should test right now. Human experimentation. Kill one of them, revivify them, and see if they're still mind controlled.
Okay.
Can
okay,
you
okay.
identify
Okay,
one of the agate sending stones?
It's a sending stone.
But what is it required to use?
Isn't it like the mental gate ID? We went through this.
But the guy said that a spell could mask it.
Well,
Yeah, I know that spell. Or I've Soul does not know of that spell, but I know what you're talking about.
yeah. So just figuring out exactly what is required to use it, it could help us further our research in that area, and potentially gain access to them in the future, if we know what we need to disguise. Or forge.
I guess I can do that. I can identify the stone. Sending stone of that gate.
You sending stone. You identify the sending stone, and indeed it's a sending stone that connects to another one. But then in order to activate it, you need to have basically signed something that essentially links you to the Midnight Gate as a group.
Oh, a contract! Oh my
find
god.
a
So
way
it
there.
is demons.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I had a nickel for every single time we had to fight a cult that's related with a demon, I would have 2 nickels. Which
Well, it seems like it's
isn't
gonna be
a
the same
lot.
demon too, so. Lol.
Which
Hey,
isn't a lot,
wait.
but it's strange that it's happened twice.
Thank you for finishing it. I didn't want to interrupt Sharon.
It's kind of strange. Seems like we won't be able to use these as easily after all.
I'm
Not
sure if we
indeed.
bring it
Well,
back
we-
to Evixion, then he could do something with them.
Maybe.
Already had an idea. Wait, just to be clear, the 2 guys that survived, the 2 prisoners, wasn't the one
Nope,
gate guy,
it
right?
was
yeah,
it was
that
the
guy.
wizard. It was the useless wizard.
Yeah, he fucking dead.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Okay. I mean, other than that, I guess Soul will just randomly use Remove Curse on whoever. Seems important.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we go nap, and then we wake up. And did we have anything doing with Rhaegar? Like, was he making us anything? I can't remember.
Yeah, I like to talk to Rhaegar about.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
Axel and me should both talk about that. The blood craze armor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Soul like to go back up to Rhaegar.
Yeah. Remind me, what was the thing you asked him about the armor?
Basically, we wanted to see.
Transfer the magic?
Not transfer the magic. No, that magic is you don't want it. But he wanted to see how much it'd be worth and give that money in gold because we bought the magical plate that Axel's currently wearing.
Okay.
So we want money back.
Okay, so
Money
basically,
back
it's a
guarantee.
trade. Okay, I see. So it's just he's supposed to pay you the amount that this item's worth.
Yes, because we paid. I wrote it down.
I think 250.
170 platinum.
What's? Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
a lot of money. What the fuck?
You
Yeah.
put it
Yeah,
down-
you have armor +1, man.
I know, but I thought that's enough. That should have been enough.
Wait.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but
I'm
that's like-
confused. Wait, didn't you buy the plate +1 from From the village?
No.
No, we bought it from Rhaegar.
I'm thinking about the
I got a
longbow
shield from
plus
the
one.
village.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, so you've
And
already paid him
basic-
17. So you've already
Yeah,
paid him.
170. We want money back for the Bloodcraze armor because he said it'll take him a while to figure out how much it's worth.
To evaluate.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
So he's going to pay you 1570 gold.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a good
Okay.
amount.
Wait.
Wait,
1570 as
It's
in
a
like
very strong item, guys. 1570.
It's a shuttle on stride on a jacket.
let it rip.
no, but it hurts you too.
Does it?
No.
Yeah.
No, you take
If
hits
you don't-
and absorb.
No, I thought it's like if you don't, or it's not hurts you. Like if you
No,
don't
it
attack
just
in a round,
dismisses.
it gets you crazy.
No,
No.
not to my knowledge.
It was just when you get hit, you hit harder.
That was for Frigg, but Frigg's dead as
It's
fuck.
really,
so-
it's a really good item, except nobody can use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1570 gold, yeah. Okay. We make the trade.
All
and
right.
Let's hurry this up so we have a long rest. Does anyone want to change up their actions from the previous night or no?
I want to
Really?
pray again.
I want to keep
Okay,
watch
yeah.
still.
Well, I'll let the
I can
people
prepare
who...
strength instead, so I'm not.
Does he have any more items to sell currently?
presently, no. He's been taking care of these guys the last day and a half, so
Yeah.
it's not been too long. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So,
Yeah. How many remove curses did I use?
well, as many as you could. But then you actually, after a few, realized that everyone here has their curse already removed. It's just taking a bit of time for them to recover.
Neat.
Huh. Good to know.
That's very good now.
And then, just for shits and giggles, I would like to cast spell magic on one of them. Does that help?
They
Spell
disappear. They're not real.
No, Dispel Magic doesn't do anything here.
Okay, nothing? Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, just so I know. Alright, I'm done.
Okay, so new day, and Rhaegar just kind of goes finds you guys after your rest, and he's like, "All right, I rallied the information on the miners who wants to leave, and I honestly think that it's best they don't. They don't have any ability to fight. They'll kill if anything bad were to happen. You won't be able to save them."
They'd be killed if anything were to happen here, too. And
Well, I mean, they're
eventually you'd
safer
run out of
here
food.
than out there, Axel.
least this
If we come
location.
across
Yeah,
any
that's
of the villages
fair.
or something. But if you insist that they're defenseless, and you know them better than us, so I think we should just trust you on this one.
Yeah, at the very least, the mines, one thing that's good for is it's protected by worms. Just because it's so large, us being on this individual platform here, they can't really reach us.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay, so we don't take any of them, and we just go up.
We'll go to the surface and then talk to some people and see what. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I also did. Weren't
Also-
Yeah.
actually no. Never mind. Shell doesn't know that.
Okay, so we be journeying to the surface now. Let me go ahead and change music.
With Axel's great information.
Yeah, me hurting myself from reading too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I have
starting
so
to
many
go up,
auras.
taking a bit of time. A day, another full day passes, and you eventually find yourself at a kind of like just like a staircase of collapsed rubble. Like it's a chasm, right? That has been, there's rocks on the surface that maybe is like a dumping site of sorts for rock. They just kind of throw it down into the pit, and there's just like a small gap that you can use to escape from the Underdark, and the light's just shining through. It's blinding. Even for those of you with dark vision, right? This is real light, and just something about it even feels better than the artificial magical daylight that you can create. But as you start heading up, and you find yourself on the surface of kind of a beautiful plain-ish area. There are some trees, very tall trees, a few of them, just kind of very sparse throughout this very flat field, and there's some grass as well, and there's these large elephants that are just kind of wandering around, and you see a few of them kind of by a lake.
Guys, we've appeared in a third world country. I'm scared.
What?
We appeared in a
Racist
third
stuff.
world country. I'm scared.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Okay. But
it's nice to
being...
be back up here.
Alright, being near the surface here, you just take a glance around, try to gather everything in. It is the middle of the night, and...
Yeah, that checks out.
I'm just kidding, it's not the middle of the night. I said it's sun shining through, but,
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's...
The sun can shine in the middle of the night.
very early in the morning. Very early in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, Axel, make a perception check, since, just see if with your eagle eye is anything in the distance.
Oh my god.
Oh, I rolled good. 15. That's not bad.
So
Or
you
sees
see,
with his eyes.
yeah, kind of just across the long plains, there is actually you see the ocean. Or is it the ocean? You see a big water body that you can't see the other side of.
Body of water.
I recognize this, yes?
Yes, you do recognize it, as Axel kind of points it out. It's the body of water is so dark blue. It's unnaturally dark blue that stands out to you all, even though it's so far away, just near the horizon, and just right next to it, just like a small dot, it seems to be some civilization. And
Let's
you
go!
also, Reggie, would recognize it to be Zazebu.
Fresh air, fresh
Is it
grass,
Zazbu or
touching
Zazbu?
grass.
I pronounce
but
it
the people
Zazbu.
here, they have like a southern accent, so they say Zaze.
I'm Scottish, so I pronounce it Zazbu. No, I can't. That
I'm
sounded
gonna
idiot.
lie down on the
Zazabu.
grass for a bit. I'm just taking
Hey,
nature for a while.
Zazbu.
Mm.
Hi.
I'm gonna
Good
just
old
take
Zircon Lagoon.
You just what, Axel?
I'm gonna take nature in for a bit. I'm just gonna lie on the ground.
You,
Soul will
Hey,
join
what-
him. She believes in the sun, greenery.
Hey, it feels good to be back in the area.
Okay,
Or close
Okay.
to it, at least.
we can head out now. Let's go to Zazbu.
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 They pronounce it differently due to
Zazbu.
the accent, but I got a different accent, so, I pronounce it differently.
How do you
What does it
pronounce it?
negate to? Well,
I can't really pronounce it, but I call it Zazbu because of my accent. Others, they have more like a different accent compared to me.
I trust you.
So,
Zazbu it is.
what-
Let's go.
that's what it
figure
was.
out.
That's what they pronounce it. It's pretty surprised you got it right, Axel.
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
close enough.
Forward.
Anyways, let's just get going.
forward to
you're
Zircon
not really
Lagoon.
on any trail of sorts, so you're just kind of wandering, just heading in that direction. Yeah, it's
What terrain is this? This is coast terrain, right? Sorry.
This is
Coastal?
pretty. I would say it's coastal. Yeah. I would say
Okay,
it's
just
coastal.
want to
I mean,
double
we can
check.
see the city.
Yeah.
Let's just walk there, man. It's not that hard.
Oh
Let's just-
no! I was just asking just to
We get
know, like,
lost. We lose sight of the city.
No!
no,
Okay.
no. I just want to I was just curious what terrain it was. I just wanted to make sure. Anyways,
We entered
making our way to
Africa.
Zazbu, walking fast, places pass.
Okay.
Where's Zazbu bound?
We have good music. Okay.
Play that song, making our way downtown.
Okay. Yeah. You all are on your way to Zaysbu at this point, kind of across these beautiful green plains. It's like a savanna of any sort. It's pretty dark green. It's just grassland. And you see the occasional kind of off in the distance. You try to stay a bit far away from it, but there's this like massive four-legged creature that you've seen before, a triceratops, just kind of
What
chewing some
dinosaurs exist?
grass and just kind of roaming about.
This place is Jurassic Park.
And eventually, you get close enough to Zayazbu, in which you see now this town here is very tall compared to how wide it is. There's a lot of these golden and white like ivory spires that are just kind of popping up from within, and there's of course kind of like a wall around it, but the wall is not too tall. It's kind of low, but then there's a lot of big towers, right? And from here you can also see the lagoon, the very dark blue water. It's like maybe somebody poured way too many chemicals into it or something. It's like extremely basic Yellowstone National Park springs water.
Pure water.
But yeah, as you get to the outskirts of town, you see that there are just these two individuals wearing tall white like hats, like triangle hats, like just tall white hats.
Tall white hoods, possibly with torches and
yeah,
pitchforks.
like the KKK, but they are not the KKK.
It's a
Because
fantasy
also
version with KKK.
They also have very long white robes with like the bell loop
Maybe they're actually the
sleeves,
KKK.
and their hands are just kind of together, and there's like gold lining them, so they look a bit more regal than the KKK, and they do not have a mask.
Shell,
it's
hide, you look like a minority.
It's one of the upper leaders I see.
It's the Grand Wizard.
Shell, hide, you look like a minority.
But it's extremely hot here, so you can see that this very silky outfit is to, kind of prevents one from sweating too much. It's very airy.
Is this a different kind of Saudi Arabia with the KKK?
Anyways, as you approach, the man just kind of calls out to you and says,
It's one of the.
It's one of the Irkan.
No. He says, very, very calmly and gently, "Welcome to Zazbu, folks. You seem foreign."
Hello.
Quite foreign, actually.
We don't
Wait,
accept
these-
anyone except the purest of whites. Yes, we are here to rest.
Hey, that's the best way to describe it.
Yes,
I
we're
saw
travelers.
I saw you walking from quite far away. You're not really on the main trail. Just lost of sorts.
Yes,
to be honest-
we got lost
Okay.
for a while.
To be honest, we
Well-
kind of got out of the Underdark.
I
Oh, yeah.
can show you to a citizen here, a tour guide of sorts, who will help you get situated.
Okay, I'm just gonna check. How cultish is the city?
Huh?
Jiggy,
Uh,
would I know the layout of Zazbu?
Yeah, you've been to Zazbu a few times before. It's very, very religious.
Oh,
There's multitudes of religions here competing against each other.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
what
But
yeah.
would I know the layout enough to like guide the party to like
Yes,
places
yeah.
and
Oh,
shit?
that's what you mean. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you
Yeah.
know, some famous locations. Like there's also a very nice inn as well that is, very well known because it accepts people of no religion.
Okay, I look at the guy. I assume the guards are fine. I know me place around here.
Ah,
Know me way around
hey,
here.
I
Hey.
think I know you. Do I know you?
Hi, do you now?
Yeah.
Benz? The
You're
Benz?
giving me a Reginald. Am I right?
I mean, I kind of gesture towards Fafnir to my side. I mean, I did make it obvious.
So sketch.
Hmm. Hey, do you remember me?
Can I roll a history just to remember him? Just for
Make
shits and giggles?
Yeah, go ahead, make an intelligence check. He's like, yeah, don't you remember?
pure intelligence?
I was, huh? Yeah, just an intelligence check. I was the one
Oh,
that
yes.
made a bet with you long, long ago, about 6 years ago when you were over in Zazbu. We were
Oh,
going
do I always
fishing,
roll
and you
higher than-
lost, but you didn't have any money to pay me off. You got that with you now? I'm
No,
just joking,
you're in
man.
debt,
I'm just joking.
uh.
Welcome, Regin. I've never seen you before, in person at least. All right, welcome to Zazbu.
I was
Hi.
about to ask that you're
Appreciate it.
60.
Are you like a folk hero here? What is this?
Didn't I tell you a lot? I basically kind of am. to be honest.
What did you do to be folkish?
And heroish.
Killed the
Yes.
hag.
You killed an old lady?
The difference between a hag and an old lady is very different. For one thing, the hag tried to. Hold on, I need to read my backstory again just to remember what they wanted. Sorry, give me one sec. Oh, okay. The hag kidnapping children. So,
You killed
Well,
an old
they
lady
do
that
that
was
too.
babysitting children? I'm having
No,
issues.
the babysitting's a strong word. Try eating.
it's me, Fafnir, and a couple of other some majors. I managed to track down the location, and we basically tried killed her. Fucking pain in the ass it was.
Oh.
I see. Well,
Good for
that's-
you. Good job killing that elderly woman.
Wait. No, this is Sharon talking. Some
Sharon,
fucking
okay.
gears are turning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was the hag a fae?
I think all hags are
Hags are
phased.
fae.
No,
Yeah.
some of
Hags
them
are
are like fiends or something. No, not fiends. What am I saying?
No.
Monstrosities?
All of them are phased.
Figgy, it's up to me to like disclose. Actually, no. No, all hags are fae. No.
Well, yeah, one of the hags is a fiend. Well, that's like a
Mhm.
night hag.
Are you talking about a
whatever.
nightmare hag? Is that what you're referring to? Anyways, back on track. Back to RP.
Yeah,
Monkeys.
okay, but no, it's clicked now. That's why. All right, there we go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Well, let's look
Then-
around the city.
yeah.
Also, guys, don't forget that we need to get some assistance down to the miners.
Oh yeah. Soul, can you message Evixian about that then?
Why does he need to know about this?
Because he has the most authority to.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
but
think
he's
this is a
operating
Vixian's problem to deal with, to be honest.
Well, you also have to tell about Nimu's condition.
there. Well,
Yeah, but I will update him about that. I mean, I could just say, the lantern base was. Should we explain it, or would you already figured it out?
we should probably explain. Just say that the lantern base was a gate slave trade, or something like that.
Headquarters?
A gate slave headquarters. I don't know. Anyway.
Okay.
And then also just update him on who Nemo is. But then also, we should try to find some. Because who would we even send down there? The clergy? The town's guard? I don't know. Reggie, what do you think?
Doesn't
Sure. Are there Ursa majors in Zazbu?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Well, Zazbu is part of the Egohen Empire, so yes, there
Yes.
are.
Yes. Would I know the location of said location? Because we established that I know my way
Yeah,
around, but
you
do I
do,
remember?
Yeah. So yeah, you directly are heading towards this campsite that's kind of been set up in the middle of the town square. It's actually the only concentration of Ursa majors within this
Concentration camp?
place.
Oh, sorry.
Because
sorry.
yeah, the Ursa majors. This is quite far away from Urksire, so they can't afford to send too many people out. So there's just a few very elite select individuals that reside in in Zazbu.
All right. Well, I'm gonna guide the party towards the Ursa majors here in Zazbu.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, so as you enter the town square, yeah, you see just kind of on the streets, just individuals running, like these children running by with, like these slips of papers in their
Thanks, Andrew.
hand, just kind of rushing up to, various different people walking by, and they're just handing them these flyers, and they're just kind of like running around, and you see is just like a group in the corner of these clergymen. They're just kind of like talking amongst each other, and you see one of them pointing across the way at this other individual who's just kind of hunched over at a table, sitting, eating by himself. Yeah, just a bunch of very curious things of the people are doing, kind of all over the place. And occasionally you see, I mean, there's a bit actually of deer that just kind of go around. That Axel reminds you a lot of gardenia. There's a lot of dendrons in this place.
indeed.
Which are
Wait,
deer
what?
folk, yes.
Oh,
yes,
that.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, so in
remember
this
my
town
lore.
square, just with the large fountain in the center, this fountain of a just a very tall, handsome man, with like just a large hammer in one hand. You all recognize, or maybe not you all, but some of you recognize it to be Aphraius,
Okay.
the god of order. And he's just in the center of this entire town square, and right next to it on the ground is just this canopy tent, and under it are just a bunch of these Ursa Majors who are just kind of sitting around currently playing cards.
My tripping balls. I thought Aphraius' symbol was a longsword. Bro has a hammer.
Okay, whatever, I guess. I guess he's just quirky like that.
Hey, for all we know, it could be a hammer and sickle.
Do I see?
No!
No!
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey yo, do I see any cool shops?
I just kind of glancing around. I mean, this place, I mean, yeah, we can go shopping in a bit, but I assume you want to deal with the Ursa Majors first?
Yes.
Yeah, we
I
should.
got lost.
No! Come back!
I will not let you get lost.
I think this is God's way of telling me that I need to find.
Come out of the closet? Yeah, find your way out. I believe in you.
Axel, are you actually trying to escape?
I didn't try to escape. I just got lost, like really
Yeah.
lost.
Okay. Okay, well,
They just
then
didn't notice me get lost for a
Okay,
bit.
then Shell, make a perception check.
He rolled too good. I'm not gonna see him.
Steve!
I just
Hey,
see
hey,
this
Shuggy,
fucking-
just look in.
Yeah.
Hey, Shuggy, look in general real quick.
Yo, that's pretty sick.
Mm.
The hammer, the sickle, and the sword.
Canonically
yes.
communist god? We'd
Okay.
love to see that here.
Anyways, yeah, so Axel's gone. So the other four of you, well, three of you, are at the Ursa Majors. And they see you approach. And one of them just kind of stands up and he's like, "What do you want?"
Hey, actually, wait, who wants to talk to you?
Who's taking the lead here?
Guys, come on.
Hey.
It's like
Hello over there.
I'm up all day here. Hello.
Mm,
Good morning. Good evening. What do you want?
yes. Well, I'm not sure if you heard of us. Were the Eclipse group were affiliated with you guys, the Ursa Majors?
Doesn't ring a
If
bell.
you like to flash the badge.
Whatever.
Of what? Of like an Ursa
The-
Major's badge? The pin?
The
Ursa
pin,
Major,
yeah.
The Ursa Major pin. He looks at it and he's like, "Oh, okay. Well, sorry for the
Well,
the brashness. I've just been tired of dealing with these folks all day long. You're definitely not from here, then. Which division are you guarding?"
Well, we're not the division per se. We're the Eclipse group. We're affiliated, but
Oh, okay.
not our own division, if you think. But
well,
we were on
what
a
can
mission.
The Ursa Majors do to service you?
Yes, we were on a mission requested by us from the higher ups. Basically to deal with, so like to narrow her eyes and sort of lean in, whisper. Have you heard of the Midnight Gate?
Why, yes, I have.
Yes, we're sent on a mission to go deal with some of the bases in the Underdark.
How's that going?
Well, pretty well actually, but what happened is in one of the places they had occupied, they have a lot of, I think the right term is
Unwilling workers.
unwilling workers, yes. Slaves, but they've been magically mind controlled. It's very, very strange. I can't really quite make sense of it. It's magic beyond my understanding, especially in that field. But there was around, what?
Around 70,
70,
80, somewhere around
70, 80 of them, sort of in various stages of being mind controlled. And we were wondering if, because we heard that Zazbu, or this place, the city, has some sort of, I know we have a lot of clergies here, but just has the resources to sort of help with dealing with these mind controlled prisoners. Especially since they probably have a lot of helpful information regarding the plans of the Midnight Gate.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Can someone help me? Reginald, who was talking
No.
with me?
No, you're
Oh.
making a persuasion check.
There's
Okay.
nothing I can do to help.
I mean, you're
Riz
talking
them
with
up,
me, so I was
Sharon.
just wondering.
Yeah, Riz.
Okay. I'm just saying.
See? You don't even
Alright,
need my help. You have to have faith in yourself.
Okay, so yeah, we can definitely, if you're able to give us an app of sorts, then we can definitely send a division, including me, because I want to get out of this stupid place. Yeah, we can take care of it.
That's wonderful. And could I get your name? I'm sorry, I should have led with that. I'm Sol, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Soul. You can call me Relix.
Rolex?
Roll? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Relics, or...
Relix.
Oh, Relic. Wait, that's kind of close to Skrillex. Does he have like the Skrillex haircut?
No.
I'm sorry. I need to like crack
He's an
jokes.
earth sign, like a black earth sign with
But-
just
That doesn't stop people from having a Skrillex haircut.
I know I'm just but he
Yeah,
doesn't have
yeah,
a
sorry.
he doesn't have a haircut at all. He goes bald. But there's
Okay.
like a mark on his face of just it's like a bunch of white dots, like some kind of mark.
Okay, let me draw you a map right now.
Okay.
So like to get a pen, some paper. She'll like to trace back the path that we took, and then using the map that she saw from Axel, she'll recall that, and then create the Underdark version of the map. So above ground to Underdark.
Okay.
And the person in charge there, his name will be Rhaegar. He's basically the only one really in control of himself. Just let him know that the Eclipse group, we are the ones who sent you guys, and he'll help you guys out.
Can you approximate how many how difficult is the journey there? Or how many men should we send down?
So I like to think. I mean, it was a
How
pretty
many men you got
smooth
there?
journey.
I mean, sometimes you can bump into some worms, so it can be perilous if you're unlucky.
I just say send as many men as you can afford.
Not helpful, but okay.
I mean,
We'll figure it out.
okay.
I'm so shrugged. I'm sure you have to delegate a certain amount of soldiers or to the city guard and such.
Of course.
So maybe just keep the guard amount to the lowest amount it can be and send everyone else down.
Okay. So, yeah, he just kind of takes the paper and he just looks at you all. Alright, good day.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, Axel,
Okay,
what are you
now-
doing?
Okay.
I forgot Axel and sneak
The
up.
Axel shenanigans, bro.
All right, who's ready to see a holy war begin?
Oh
Do I see?
jeez.
What do I see? I'm just walking along the street. What do I see upon passing glance?
Yeah, you see, you just kind of look to your left, to your right. These tall spires, at the top of each of the entrances to the various spires, you see like different symbols of different gods and goddesses. And as you're just kind of walking around, all of a sudden you hear a person stumble right in front of you. And you look down and you see there's a little boy who just kind of tripped and fell.
Hello. Are you okay? I have my hand out to pick him back up, or like help him back up.
Yeah. And he just slowly stands up.
Thank you, you're so kind.
Thank you. Where am I?
You're in the right place. I can take you somewhere nice.
Oh, dear.
Sure. I like that.
No, I think
I'm getting
scared.
kidnapped, guys, by a child.
Okay. He grabs you by your hand and he just starts walking in a certain direction. And eventually you find him pulling you up the steps towards a church of Fietis. He starts bringing you
Who?
up the steps to it. The god of agriculture.
Okay,
Oh.
that's neat.
Yeah, and he starts bringing you in, and you see as you enter, there's a priest. He just kind of steps out, and he's like, "Welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. Come in."
Thank you. I walk in.
Okay.
What do I know of? What do I know of this goddess? Goddess?
God? Make a religion check.
18.
Okay. Fiatus is a fairly very renowned god, actually. God of life and medicine and agriculture, and just very and he tends to believe in the growth and well-being of everyone.
Okay, that's nice. Okay. That seems trusting enough for this church.
Yeah, and the man goes, brother, have a seat. Would you like anything to eat?
I can eat. Your choice.
Okay. And he goes away.
Don't you always have to get fucking poisoned when we eat
In the
anything
meantime,
that's not a good berry?
while the man goes to get some food, a lady kind of goes over and she sits down right in front of you. She's a clergy woman. She's sitting across the way, just kind of reading a book. And then about 20 seconds later, she kind of puts her book down. It's like, oh, you're new. What's your name?
My name's Axel. I just arrived in town. What's yours?
My name is, Carissa.
How do you spell that?
Just Carissa. Like, Carissa.
Krista from, Dream SMP? Okay.
No, stop.
Oh. Have you, heard, since you're new to town, have you heard of the god Fiatus?
Have I heard about the god? I believe I studied gods and gods.
You just rolled your religion check.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I've studied up to him, about him.
Oh, well, fantastic. How long are you planning to stay in town for? If you're lacking any lodging of any sort, we can definitely help you out there.
Well, thank you.
Always an objective of ours to help out to help out any citizen of this town.
Well, my friends and I are here in town for I don't know how long, but I'd gladly take you up on that offer if I can find my friends. I seem to have gone lost.
Wow. Yes. More friends would most definitely be welcome. We will have to arrange some extra space, but of course we can take care of you all.
Thank you.
By the way, would you be interested in going to a what do the church people call this stuff?
A sermon?
Yes, a sermon later tonight.
Tonight. I follow a different goddess, so I don't know if it'll be alright.
All of a sudden, her face turns dour, and then she stands up, and she just goes like, "Oh, on second thought, we don't have any more room."
Well, I'm sorry to have been an inconvenience.
No worries at all. And she slowly leads you out of the place.
Okay. I guess I keep walking?
Okay, yeah. You just see
Axel he just brushed off them trying to initiate him, recruit him, whatever by being.
I'm gonna put the description in her name. Bitch? Question mark?
Okay, well, yeah, you're just going about. I mean, do you have to tell me if anything specific you're looking for?
Do I see a small church for Constalato? Doesn't need to be a chapel or anything, it's just a church.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of time. because though eventually when you find one, it's not in the core of the city by any means. There's actually kind of like a peninsula that goes off a little bit from the coast, and at the very edge is just a very small, just like a roof, and kind of like an open space. But there's no actual structure or anything. Like if it rains, it'll hit the floor of the structure. But you do see the symbol of Constalida outside.
Okay, I walk in. I knock on the door first, actually.
Okay. You knock on the door. Oh, there's no door. It's just an open structure on the peninsula.
Oh, okay, then I walk.
Yeah, so you just kind of walk up. You see that there is currently a man just in prayer, just kind of at the center of the circle.
I'll join him.
Okay. As you sit down next to him, he just kind of looks over, kind of over his shoulder, and he sees you. Brother, do you need anything?
No, I don't know if I need anything. I'm sorry to have disturbed you during your prayer. I did. But, I just came here to pray. And maybe get a little help on things.
Are you a follower of the goddess of the moon? Not the moon, I'm sorry,
no.
the stars.
Dude.
I did not say that. I did not say
How
that.
dare you!
I did not
I was
say
like,
that.
I'm like, no.
I did
Am I in the
not
wrong
say
place?
that. I did not say that. I did not say that.
Yes, I am. I'm originally from the Chapel of the Scales, but, the arson and all.
I have heard about that, and I grieve for your brothers and sisters. I myself have been from the Chapel of the Water Bearer in Felicia, and I've come down here maybe about half a year ago. I find this place a little more pleasant.
This place does seem more pleasant than, at the very least, the center of town.
Yes, and as in this place, this outskirts here, the town is a bit too much for me, but I like just looking off into this beautiful blue lagoon, and sometimes late at night, I could see little bits of light from across the lagoon, the city across the way. It's beautiful.
I can only imagine.
And that's the point.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. No, no, if he's focusing, then I'm not gonna pry.
Okay.
I'll just, sit, silent praying.
Okay. What do you pray for or about?
I question the power of my faith, because of how I noticed that how do I describe wisdom saves? My mind isn't as strong as it was before,
Yes. Yeah,
I guess.
okay. Mm-hmm.
And, wondering if I'm making the right choices. My previous prayer made me believe that my travels with the other adventurers in the party, were the wrong decision. And if it were, I ask for forgiveness, and, I want to see if I can atone for that kind of mistake, if it was a mistake.
Okay, go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Man, you rolling that 20 here?
You lying bastard.
Hey, look. Aaron's not here. Someone has to take the job. It's a shitty job, but someone has to take it. All right.
Mm.
Okay, you focus, and it's still kind of like it's like the morning hours, so you see a few stars, but they're not completely out. Nevertheless, you try to focus, and you don't nothing insane, happens, but you do just there's a feeling at the back of your mind. I, there's a feeling of comfort. Some like it's saying it's okay, or just some comforting feeling, and you feel bad, and a tear rolls down like one of your eyes. But it's an odd feeling because it feels like it's trying to tell you more, but it just doesn't. You're not exactly sure why, but at that exact moment, it just feels comforting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then you finish.
Yeah, okay. I get up and I thank the clergyman next to me for allowing me to pray next to him, and
Yeah.
I walk back to the city to go look
Yes.
for the party members.
As you prepare to go, he just kind of puts his hand on you. Just, brother, before you leave, just a word.
Yes.
Whatever may happen when things go wrong, when you're lost or confused, just remember that you're doing the right thing in coming here and spending time to look within yourself. Because by looking within yourself, only then can you see outside of yourself. You're doing the right thing, brother.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. And I go back to the city.
Okay. And do you look for the group?
Yeah.
Okay, eventually
I
you find
assume
the
we're all
group.
looking
They're
for
just
him.
wandering around looking for you. Oh, yeah.
Where is he? Not again.
I hear
Not
his
again.
voice. I hear his voice.
Andrew, I think we should get one of those backpacks with like a little row.
Yeah, the leashes, the child leashes.
Yeah.
Dude, no. Okay, so wait, I never mind.
Were you thinking of actually doing that? Getting a child leash?
God no, what? No leash can hold me.
That's what they would all
Actually,
say.
on the way back, do I stumble upon clothing?
No.
On clothing? Do you want to do this
Yeah.
together with everyone else?
Nah, if I see something cool, I'm gonna buy something cool.
Oh, okay. So you want
With
like,
what money?
like
I have personal money.
so you want like regional wares?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So you go inside, and they're currently selling very long, flowy, silky clothing like you've seen before. And you also see, in the corner of the room, they're also selling cone hats. Um,
Ah.
No.
Is
it's a
there
common clothing here because it's very comfortable. Would you like any of that?
is there more travel ready clothing available around?
Travel ready clothes? Yeah, you scour a little bit, you eventually find a travel ready shop. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some leather undergear, kind of.
Leather
And,
undergear? Okay.
Yeah, and this cloak is getting in the way of some of my things. So I'm gonna look for something shorter and that just wraps around my torso and shoulders.
What color?
Gray. What?
Okay, just a gray one. Okay. Yeah, you just find another gray cloak with just a plain gray cloak. And yeah, it's a bit shorter. It's for kids.
Yeah. Okay. And I got my cool armor. I got everything good. Okay. I'm chilling with just that.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you head back to the group and find each other.
Found ya. With 2 thumbs up. It's like really awkward. Like, I'm sorry I got lost.
Stop doing that.
I don't do it on purpose. Large cities are hard.
We maybe need to revisit the child
Just
leash
follow
idea.
her around.
I'm pointing at Saul.
She's always up there.
Yeah, but sometimes there are like big crowds, and sometimes I see something for a second, and then everyone disappears.
I need Solaire back. Solaire can tag along with you.
That might work.
You want to get? You could actually get Solar back.
I can do that sometime, yeah. But for now, I like to update Axel about the Ursa Majors dealing with the situation in the deep mines, and then after that. And so, is there anything else we want to do here in the meantime?
Maybe restock on some supplies, get some magic stuff going on, and
So shopping. Well, is there a shopping district here? So like look
Shopping
around.
districts in every major city, such as this one. So,
Okay, I would like to guide them to the shopping district.
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
they go.
together, kind of going on a tour here for Mr. Reginald. And yeah, he's just kind of going from place to place and just pointing out various interesting facts about some locations.
Hey, you guys didn't even need to pay for a guide. You're welcome.
And yeah, so let's start from what does everyone want?
Magic items. Magic item shop.
Magic items, magic gear. I would also like to purchase some more arrows.
Okay.
Traveler's
Arrows.
gear.
Let's see. How many arrows do I have right now? I have.
Oh wait, how
30.
much room do we have in the bag? Ooh, we should get another
Barely
bag.
any. Another
We
bag
should
of
get-
holding
We
would be
could
great.
sell.
Yeah.
Look, you guys could. Because this is technically speaking, Reginald does not deal with the bag because he's not. He wasn't there with the bag stuff. So I think, but this is Kenrick talking. You should probably sell some stuff. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but there's a lot of shit in the bag that we can't sell.
guys?
What up?
Axel, how's the mold looking?
Oh.
Well, it's pretty cold out, yeah? It's pretty cold out. So, pretty calm.
You know, we're almost back to Garrick's. Once we get to Garrick's, freaking like it's gonna be
Yeah,
smooth sailing
yeah,
with that
yeah,
mold.
yeah,
That mold is
yeah.
gonna be the most powerful thing ever.
Okay.
It's looking dandy. It's looking dandy.
I
It's
forgot
just
we
Telling
had
you,
a
you should just get
bioweapon.
rid of that thing. I don't like it.
It's slightly like a war crime.
I forgot we had a
Slightly?
bioweapon.
Like it's just weird because you guys don't really know why. Like why do you guys want it so badly? It's just gross.
I
It's-
don't, Axel wants it.
He
Axel,
wants to fucking eat it.
It hurted people. If we can weaponize this, it'd be sick.
Yeah, you can weaponize a lot of things.
Okay.
Yep. I weaponize politics.
The weaponized these nuts.
But
That's good.
anyways, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, shopping district. Magic items.
Shopping
New bag.
spree. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So magic items. What does everyone want? First of all, so the
New
I'll see what
bag.
this place
We
has or not.
collectively want new bag.
A
We
bag
do
of holding.
connectively want a bag
okay.
of holding. Is there any armor +1, +2, +3?
Yeah, armor as
Okay,
well.
okay.
Yeah.
So
Is
start
there
with the
enchanted grimoires?
Ooh.
enchanted grimoire?
I also want to buy some arrows.
Okay.
It's arrows period.
Okay. We'll start with the bag of holding. Okay. So that's gonna be 750 gold at this place.
yeah.
Worth it. So worth it. So worth it. Oh my god.
And what does it look like?
The bag.
Imagine
is-
it's ugly. It looks like a
a
fucking giraffe.
It's like it's a
Yeah, but what if
dark-
it looks like a
It's a
face?
dark red leather bag with a yellow rope around the top.
Are you scared it's a devour bag?
I just want to have the ugly face on it.
Does ours have a face on it?
What?
Oh.
No, ours doesn't. Looks pretty nice. I
Why would it
remember.
have
It was
why
like a
would they
bougie
ever have a
bag.
face on it?
Our bag of holding's pretty bougie because
Yeah,
we
'cause
stole
we
it from
stole
rich
it.
people.
Hey, yo, we got any Louis Vuitton, any Gucci bag of holdings around?
Well, what
Yeah,
if we
so
bump into
700
those guys?
Okay, let's look at the
750
other
gold.
prices.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's the other
750 is
prices?
so
Let's
worth
hear
it.
it first.
Okay. For just the armors, give me a specific armor.
Studded leather armor.
Yeah, +1,
Studded
+2.
+1. Okay, studded +1 is going to be 580 gold. And then the +2. Let's see.
Karen, I just want to make sure you also wear studded leather, right?
I do.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Armor, cringe.
Okay, the +2
Magic items
Shut
armor
up,
is
Brandon.
going to be
Shut up, barbarian.
7,600 gold.
Oops.
Oops.
That's
What?
gonna be for
What?
+2 plate. So the studded leather would be.
Well, we don't need +2 plate.
Yeah,
Plus
yeah, I
one
know.
is good enough. Yeah.
What do you mean? More armor class, the better.
Yeah, okay. So for the
Fucking like a
+2
true
studded
combat
leather
menu.
armor is going to be 5,500 gold.
55.
Okay, I'm just making
Oops.
notes of the prices, and then.
Guys,
Okay.
+2 gear is a little bit out of our reach right now.
Wait, what's your out of character? What's your AC, Kenrick? Max?
17.
That's it,
Yeah, because I don't have magic armor.
brother. You're dying.
We know.
Hey, look.
Also, historically,
I'm
studded leather
trained.
armor's cringe.
Wait, am I proficient in anything other than? Oh, I'm proficient in medium armor.
Yeah, you are,
right.
but it doesn't matter because it's your armor is gonna be better than any medium armor you wear.
Oh yeah, because you have +5 dex, yeah, as a ranger.
Yeah.
Okay, then
yeah.
you're chilling. You don't need medium armor.
Yeah, I could use some a +1 studded leather.
Are there any armors with random ass abilities?
Armors with random abilities.
Oh, you didn't say ass. Disappointed.
Yeah, there's armor of resistances.
Hey,
They
that's
have-
something along your alley.
They have them of each.
Yeah, but they're so niche, but they're
Yeah,
kind of like
so
fun.
niche.
It's like when my
Anything
totem
else?
barb has psychic resistance armor for fun.
It's
you
like
know?
if you're fighting, if you know you're gonna fight like a red dragon or something, they might be useful. But like beyond that, you know.
Hmm. Any other random abilities?
There is there's like an armor that is designed so it's very easily swimmable in.
Ooh.
Rudium? Is that Rudium?
It's called Mariner's Armor.
Oh, neat. Okay. Well, we don't really need that. Unless we're planning on swimming. But, Let's think about the future. What are we going up against? We're going up against tiger people.
We're going to the bunker. We're fighting the gate.
Oh, it's still a gate? I thought we were going to Felicia. Anyway.
Oh wait, is there This is kind of related to the armor +1, but is there glamored studded armor or studded leather?
Glamored? What is that?
It's studded leather armor, but it can look however you want.
Ooh, that's
Basically,
actually
you
really
drip-
nice.
You could drip yourself out.
It's like the
really
Dripimus armor.
Okay, so it's a +1 armor, +1 studded,
Yeah.
but it's going to be 3,400 gold.
3,400, like as in like 3,400.
Yes.
Why is it more expensive than the +2 armor? No, it isn't
Because
actually.
there's an additional feature of making it look like anything you want.
That is kind of true.
For all you know, you could literally be fighting in a suit and tie, and be
Yeah,
like
that's the
John Wick or
point.
something.
Anyway,
Of course the price is gonna go up.
wait. Shugi, is there magic maps?
Magic maps. What do you mean by magic maps?
A map that can show you your surroundings. And, yeah. And, like, give you a path of where you want to go, maybe?
Darren, what's their budget right now?
Oh, you enemy add it all.
You don't know?
Some's in platinum, some's in gold. I'm gonna convert it all to
There's a
gold.
spell scroll shop, and you can purchase a Find the Path scroll for.
I want a magic map with, okay, is there anything that just shows surroundings, then? Is there a mini-map map?
A mini-map map? No, they don't have mini-map maps.
That's brother's cooking right here.
Dude, I would just want to see my surroundings, because Jesus Christ, we get jumped. Oh,
That'd
wait,
be crazy.
Ooh, wait, is there something of alarm or detection or whatever it's called?
Like a spell scroll?
No, just like a staff or something, a rod.
They do not.
And a rod of enemy detection.
They do not.
For the
have
record,
those.
our
They do not
budget
have
is
that here.
2,428.
Yeah, perhaps
Yeah.
you guys should get more funding first.
Yeah, maybe we
Yeah,
should go to
because all our
Garrett.
funding is promised. Because we
Oh, yeah,
technically
yeah,
made
we
like
should-
20k.
Well, how far away
More
from
than
Garrett's?
that.
No,
Oh,
that's not,
we are
that's
very
not.
far away from Garrick's. We have to go past the mountains.
We're 4 or 5 days away, right?
Yeah, that looks about like 4 to 5 days. We can go fast in the forest, and then we can be careful in the mountains.
Okay.
Alright, funny enough, I have favorite terrain in mountains.
Oh, we can go fast in the mountains.
Well, we go. Let's go fast. Mm.
That's pretty good,
Yeah,
eh?
from here it would
Yay.
take you 6 days to get to Garrick's.
Even with
Also,
fast
this is
travel?
kind of.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Let me count the
This
distance
is-
again.
Kind of important. Andrew,
Yeah, 6 days.
both diamonds are in my inventory. Do you want to hold on to one?
Oh yeah, I'll hold on to one, thank you.
Okay.
I'll give you the 100 GP ruby though.
All right.
Great.
Okay. Alright.
Shell's
What is
just
it,
sitting
300
there,
GP
like Shell's
diamond?
sitting there, just
300,
watching
yeah,
everyone.
GP diamond.
Are you guys done yet?
Do we want the bag, everyone?
Yes, definitely, yes.
Hmm. So I'd like to look through. We have a short sword and long sword +1. Wait, she
We
wouldn't
can
say
sell
that.
those.
We have a magical long sword and a magical short sword. We can sell those.
Why
Just
don't you
digging
use the
through the pack
actual
now.
short sword instead of using the dagger?
Skull looks a little embarrassed. I don't know how to use one.
Oh, you don't know how to use one?
No,
Use
No,
what?
she does know. Wait,
I
yes, she does?
don't.
What? You don't?
I
We
don't.
use what?
I don't know how to use a short
a short
sword.
sword.
Because my martial
Oh.
weapons are rapier only.
Oh, I know how to use a
Because
short
I'm a
sword.
fucking wizard.
You should get a
I don't know
Yeah,
shit.
you should. Dude, no, keep that. You can get rid of the long sword.
No, I can't use the short sword. Is what I'm saying.
No, you can learn the proficiency for
I
that
can use
later.
either, to be honest. I can use any. I'm proficient in simple martial weapons. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can give it to Reggie.
Reggie.
Well, does someone want it? I'm gonna take it out of the bag.
Oh, what,
Reggie can take it. Yeah, I think Reggie
Yeah.
should take it.
Here, in case
Alright.
something is immune to your arrows.
Alright,
Okay,
cheers.
Reggie takes a +1
Uh,
longsword. Okay.
Short
Everything
sword.
on
Short sword.
everything
Wait,
on me has a chance
okay.
of killing someone or exploding. So I'm probably not gonna sell those.
Alright,
No
let's
one
do
wants a
short
long
sword,
sword
yes?
+1, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
Let me
add the
double
short
check.
sword +1 to your inventory. Long sword +1. How much would that sell for?
260.
Can you get a
260.
rapier
I sell-
+1?
Yeah,
Can
can
I
you
sell
get
my
it? Can we get
regular
it for
short sword?
280?
Guys, we don't do this, guys. 260.
Damn you.
Okay, can I trade in the longsword +1 for a rapier +1?
No. If you're selling an item, it's half price.
Hey, can I sell a regular short sword? Just so I can remove
There's
my
only
inventory.
If
few
you wanna
hundred
sell,
gold
yeah, if
pieces
you want to sell
for
a
a
regular
rapier
short
+1,
sword, it's
Sharon.
5 gold back.
That's
Okay,
fine.
but what if
I
I
don't
go
care.
to the armory?
Okay.
Because what's it called? A longsword's made out of more
Aaron.
material than a
Oh my god,
rapier.
Aaron.
Hello.
Are you back?
back for
Hello.
real?
I'm back, yeah. We just got back from Egypt.
Nice.
Consider
Alright,
rapier
alright.
+1. Actually, you know, if you had a rapier +1, we wouldn't have had to do all the wither and bloom sniping through the wall.
Okay, leave me
Down,
alone.
Died.
Okay, anyways. So,
Isn't a longsword made out of more material and more
Yes, but
expensive
you
than a rapier?
no, it's about the magic, it's about the fact that you have to enchant something. It's half price, okay? That's...
That's so cringe.
I think just trade in the fucking the longsword, and then we can probably find something easier. In Garrett's.
Okay, I'll trade it in for 260 gold.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna delete it.
Are we gonna buy this +1?
Oh
set
wait,
of
we have the rod of
Korean
retribution
soul?
too.
Yeah, we do have
Dude.
that.
+1 studded leather's expensive as all hell.
Dude, I'm pretty sure it was more expensive than my plate armor. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
me too.
No, your plate armor. What are you talking about? Your plate armor costs like 1,200 ish.
Yeah, which makes no sense to me because it's still a +1.
It's heavy armor +1. That's why. This is light armor +1, so it's like almost half price.
Anyways.
Rod of Retribution energy map.
That's
That was to
not
go
useful.
through the shadow Shadow
Yeah.
Dark.
Then Shadow Dark. Okay, that's why.
Okay.
Unfinished Soul Gun, Soul in the Mine.
Yeah, we did. Aaron.
This is just housekeeping right now.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
it would have
I
been very
think-
nice if you guys came into today already knowing your items, which ones you want to sell.
Well, we
Yeah.
didn't know we were gonna. I didn't know that I was gonna be in a store for shopping. I didn't know today was shopping day, but
Well, I assume that you guys
we
would
can-
shop
One of
more
those-
at Garrick's, so do we want to spend a lot of time here or what?
okay. Let's just get the bag
Uh,
of holding, guys, and leave.
Yeah.
Okay,
Actually,
so
can I make a quick insight check to see if I'm getting scammed for this bag?
Ooh, true.
I swear I've heard bags for cheaper prices, but I can't actually remember.
So you don't need to make an insight check. Different stores sell at different prices based on the supply and the demand of the area.
yes, capitalism.
Yeah, something like that. It's fine. It's not that bad.
That's
not bad.
fine. It's fine. We get the bag. Once we get our pay, we can go shopping for some more stuff
Yeah,
and get
don't worry
some
about
armor.
it, dude.
We can get some armor for the both of us.
Okay, let's get the bag and let's go.
Okay.
Yep.
You pay for the bag, $750, right?
Yep, and I'm gonna subtract that.
Okay. You guys going to stay the night and then head out, or what?
Who
I-
grabs a new bag?
I think Shell.
Can he afford the weight, or can you
Yeah.
consolidate?
No. I cannot afford the.
Do you want me to hold
It's
on to it
15
then?
pounds.
Did I stutter?
Do you want me? I have the boots of shredding and springing. I could literally hold on to it.
Yeah, go ahead.
It doesn't
yeah,
matter
true,
for you?
True,
Yeah.
true. Yeah, it doesn't do anything to him. Yeah, okay.
Cheers.
Hmm.
All right. We have bags of holding from range now. We have one from the ferry, one from
Okay.
the ranger.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
just call it the Zazboo. The Zazboo bag of holding.
Zazboo, bag of Zazboo. Okay.
Okay.
The bag of Zaza.
Bag of
The Zaza bag of holding.
the KKK.
All right.
Literally just labeling as Zaza bag of holding. Okay.
Okay, guys.
All right.
Okay. Long rest. Next day. Same prepares. Let's do.
It was early in the morning, and we spent like half the day there. Yeah, okay,
Yep.
that checks out then. Okay, yep. Long rest, and
can
then
somebody just pay like 4 gold for lodging?
I will.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
I'll do it from the group funds.
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
Next day, you head off from Zazboo. Just a quick pit stop there to recuperate and really just enjoy the kind of like the sunlight, even though it's very loud around. And there's a lot of obnoxious people.
Before we leave, can
Yeah.
can I see if the people are back? The Ursa Majors and Relics.
The Ursa Majors are back.
I don't understand.
What do you mean?
Relics who went down to
They
Underdark.
they didn't immediately go. They need to gather forces and then set up plans and then head out. And
Lamau.
it's-
Okay.
It's been a night. Yeah.
It's been a night, yeah.
Cool.
Bro, I wish I wish this was modern
time.
times.
What you do see is they haven't even left the site yet, but there's a few more Ursa Majors present.
Okay. I wish I could give them my contact information, but
Unfortunately, cell phones don't exist in this world.
LinkedIn.
it does not. Yeah.
Hey, Ursa
Unlucky.
want my LinkedIn? So let me connect with you. Okay, anyways. Yeah.
To
I believe in
Garrett.
them.
Towards Garrick's we go. So, it's a bit tricky.
There a
here, because
teleportation
there's
circle in
several-
Zazboo?
There's several paths actually.
Tricky.
You
Wait,
can,
is
yes.
is
Mhm.
Ninu still with us?
Nemo is with you.
Ninu's with us still? Okay, cool. Then
Sharon
7.
asked if there was a teleportation circle in Zazboo.
In Zazboo, how do you go about finding one?
Surely this thing is public.
Teleportation circle?
Yeah.
You don't find any public teleportation circles.
Maybe military?
You
Use
know,
only?
Or a
if there
church
was-
would have
I was
one.
gonna say if there was one, it'd be
The
in a church
churches?
and only
Okay,
in a
I'll
church
ask
allow people. That
someone of
follow.
authority that I find. Anyone. Just anyone who
Okay.
looks important.
All right, you find kind of like a bishop of a church, and he sees you approach him. He's like, "Good morning. What can we do for you?"
Oh, good morning. I was just wondering if this fair city has a teleportation circle that adventurers can use.
For public use, I'm afraid not.
Oh,
How
I
about for
see.
military use? Or
Are you
political
here?
use? Yeah.
For
I
military
can't
use,
notice.
we,
Oh, sorry.
we don't
Go
have
on.
a teleportation circle, I'm afraid.
Political use?
Why do you
If they
ask?
don't have it, they don't have it. Oh, we're just researching ways to make our travels easier, and we know of this teleportation magic.
Well, if you have the ability to do such things, I'm sure you'll be able to establish them yourself.
Surely,
I
right?
see. 1 year. Ditch. Okay, but thank you for the information. Have a great day.
Yeah.
All right, that's all.
Okay. Okay, so, going to Garrick's, what path do you guys want to take? Leaving town, there are two main roads. Oh, actually, there's only one road. The Sapphire Trail. The Sapphire Trail, which
Where we're
is just
going, we
this
don't
very
need
long
roads.
road that has, like, nice fence walls that just kind of, like, line it. Just these very beautiful blue lamp posts that in the early morning they're glowing, but eventually they're going to kind of be out. And yeah, it stretches from west to east across Zaysbu. How are you guys heading to Garrick's?
Oh wait, should have wait. Incense in a
Um,
second place.
do we just follow the Sapphire Trail, I guess? Do we want to go to Erkshire first to go talk about payment?
That's such a we go to Erkshire, you go to Garrick's, you go back to
I mean, there's no
Erkshire, and then we go to
path
Article Weird.
directly
That's scuff.
leading to Garrick's, though.
No, there is.
Or-
We can walk through the mountain. We'll walk through the mountain.
That I don't know how I feel about that.
No, we'll be fine.
Like that? I mean,
That's so scuffed, guys.
No, dude, we travel
we just
fast.
travel right through the woodlands, wildwoods.
Yeah, no, there's no issue there. We can. It's either that. Even then we can do this and travel along the mountain and then towards the. Right. I mean, Erkshire is Erkshire. We can totally go to Erkshire, but that's gonna take longer, and then getting to Garrick's would be even longer.
I was gonna ask something about Sapphire Trail, but I forgot.
Monsters, wildlife.
No, I think it was about like pathing.
You consider.
Oh, how long the Sapphire Trail is?
No, I think it was like if I know like where each part of the Sapphire Trail end goes to. I think it was something like that. What was it? The light's shining in my face, and I
Okay,
can't
guys,
think
you
of
know, I
that.
don't think there's a point. Okay, does it really? I don't know. Going through the forest means we bump into more monsters, probably. So, yeah.
It's dangerous, yeah. It's
I
okay
would
if we
prefer
just take
going
a
on a
little
regular
longer.
trail.
I just want to
would-
make sure we get our money.
I just want to be able to go on a trail that society has created for
You know, let's
for
just
ease
go
of
to
travel.
Erkshire. I think it's easiest to just go to Erkshire.
Then we won't
And
get the money. What?
Can we also report to like?
No, we go to
Who-
Erkshire and then to Garrick's, and Erkshire probably has a teleportation circle. So if we're feeling really lazy, we can just teleport there.
What's an Erkshire?
Also, I'm pretty sure
Wait,
we
you
need
don't
to
know
report
anything
to
about
capital.
teleportation circles, guys.
Sorry, I'm just talking into Andrew so we can get going.
Are you lying to me?
Also, I'm pretty sure we need to report to who was it? Who was it that told us to? What was their name? Fuck, I fucking forgot to write their name down again.
Yeah, I get it. I know the blade people. I know.
Garoy and Kelowna. Yes, there we go. That's
Yeah.
who it was.
Who are those two?
I had to like scroll through so many. Fucking...
Yeah, they're in Erkshire. I think it's best to just go to Erkshire and then.
Okay, we can go to Erkshire since we have to
All
report
right,
to
with
someone.
Power Democracy, Shuggy, we decide Arksire. All right, no more changes. Anyone has any objections? Too bad
No.
Democracy has beaten y'all.
Okay, alright, straight to Erkshire then. Let me look at the distance there.
Oh dear. Really, we can make
Around 28.
a
less.
shortcut. You know.
Okay.
22.1 times.
Okay, so
Sure, got it.
that's. Wait, why am I measuring it like that? Sorry. I have like grids. Okay, so that's gonna be 25, 50, 70, 25, 57, 50, 75. So that's gonna be about 120 miles. So
We got this.
that's gonna be about 8 days of travel to get to Urksar.
Way.
It'll be 6 if it goes
Alright,
through Garrix, but through the woods.
We get attacked.
I honestly think we can just risk
Okay.
getting attacked by wild beasts.
Yeah, I don't think getting attacked by wildlife is that big of a deal at this point.
Me when the spider monkey reappears.
Okay, so
So,
confirm
You
Urksar
mean that one
or
shouldn't happen there?
Guys, what are we doing? We just need to make a decision. Anything is better.
Yeah, we're going. We go. We
Okay.
go the path. We'll go the path.
go the path. Okay. So you take 8 days along the journey, and just along you pass by. It's New Year's. Actually, it's New Year's the day you
Hooray.
leave. And plus 8.
That's
gonna
crazy.
be, the 7th of.
Happy birthday, Peepaw.
Ah!
That's your birthday?
No,
I don't know.
No.
I don't think so. Okay. Guess no combat today.
Yay!
Yay!
I had one prepared. I'm kind of sad.
Wait, where'd you prepare
Where
it?
is it?
Probably in the forest.
So passing through the woods,
Oh.
but it's okay.
That's funny.
Is Darrenus here? Is he still tripping balls?
Yeah, he
Darren is
has
here with us.
a 7-day acid trip.
Okay, yeah. So, in arriving at Urksar, before we get there, just kind of like, we'll treat this break as the travel period. We'll reconvene at 10:35.
Okay.
All right.
Guys, we've made so much progress.
Oh my god.
I
It's
feel like I
okay.
contributed a lot.
Consider
to
Man.
Soul's persuasion roll was really good.
That's true.
Riz.
What was the persuasion again?
To get the Ursa Majors to help out with the Zero Deep Mines.
Ah.
So it's no longer our problem. Woohoo!
Excuse me. I had the idea of looking through books at mock speed and get heard of it.
No, that's pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
read tome is
Retom's
sick.
So nice.
Read tome
It
is sick.
just sucks that Andrew has to prepare it though.
That is a goddamn shame. You are correct.
Are you saying Wink Wonk I should pick it up?
Yes, it's a ritual.
Yes,
What?
I am. I am side-eyeing Soul very hard.
Bombastic side eye.
Criminal,
Exactly.
offensive criminal side eye. Yeah, guys, Reggie killed a
Basically what my mindset is towards wizard spells is if
It's a ritual,
yeah.
yes.
Wait, guys.
I
I need to just say this. What the fuck is up with the city and the religion racism? What the fuck?
No, dude.
The religious discrimination? I don't like this city. My small shrine was outside of the city. I'm cool with that.
Andrew, I want you to know I was low-key kind of hoping you would start a holy war, like deadass.
Dude, I'm not touching holy war right now. Yes.
It's those people. We can't have them in our city.
I need to
They're
get stronger in
ruining
order
our
to
view.
nuke their asses.
In D&D right now, we might not be able to commit a holy war, but like with the way they're dressed, I'm pretty sure they're prepping
They're on
for
their
a
way.
KKK.
Holy war versus Inquisition.
Nobody
It's Helsing fucking all over again.
Aaron, you're probably confused as to what we're talking about.
Dude, Helsing was a trip.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe I watched that when I was like 14.
I see.
I never watched Hellsing. Is it worth it?
Yeah.
I heard that was good.
Funny.
It's fucking great. It's just you have to take everything at face value. Don't think about it too much.
It's funny.
I literally don't do that with anime. That's how I've managed to keep myself sane while watching all of One Piece.
Well, it depends.
That's
like
fair.
some of them, I think you can think deeply into some of them, but that one's not one of them. It's just like, lol, okay.
Like,
Lamau
yes,
Bang.
man doesn't die after being shot for fun.
Also, the abridged version on YouTube is really funny.
It is
I
really
heard-
funny, but
I
it's
heard
like
the
you need
abridged
it's
version.
funny, but you need to watch it
The
first
original
for it to be
context?
funny.
Yeah, I was like really tempted to watch it, but I'm like, no, I need context to watch it. That's how I was able to watch,
It's
like,
not funny without context. I'm telling
That's
you.
how I watched like the other abridged stuff because I know it because I watched the anime before.
Nah,
and then I watched-
SAO Bridge is funny on its own. You don't even need to watch the actual because
I
I
never
think
watched
Arsh
SAO.
watched
Why
it
would
with
anyone
me.
want to watch SAO?
True.
Yeah, that's the
No,
real
I think
thing.
Arsh watched it with me. He didn't, luckily SAO doesn't make any references towards the original stuff. It's just really funny.
Okay.
So I think one, that helps, and two, SAO sucks.
I mean, SEO does suck. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Is Aaron even here? He's just muted right now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead and
The
dead.
Darren
Rest in
S. acid trip
pepperonis.
is real, dude. You guys, I wonder. You know, it's quite convenient. He leveled up and he's like, "Oh, dude, these fifth level spells are
He's having
Dude, Fey magic
indigestion or something.
is too strong for his puny human body.
Wait, I thought it was really funny though. I should bring that up again. Is that your reason why your Fays are your what's it called?
favorite
Favorite
foe.
enemies,
foe?
favorite
Yeah.
foes. Is because of the
Because of
hack.
them.
Yeah,
My brain
that's literally
cells
it.
actually worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally why.
That's crazy.
Wait, is Soul like cool with hags?
I assume not, because Fays don't have to be. It's not like
There's a
white
lot of
people
weird
are cool with
Fey
all
creatures,
white
dude.
people.
Yeah.
It's like saying fiends.
No, I'm
fiends are
asking.
cool with each other. It's like saying
I'm
that.
asking if Soul knew any nice hags back in the
Oh, I'm
Feywild.
sure, probably. I mean,
Oh,
it's
probably.
Soul
Wait, I'm
extremely
asking
racist.
Shuggy.
Shuggy's not here. Oh,
Maybe
he is here.
maybe you do know like one, but she's not
Saul
necessarily
doesn't
nice.
like Reggie more.
She just didn't harm anyone. She lived by herself, and she liked your company.
Yeah, she did hag things. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, I guess Soul can understand that some Fae, just like some people, are just evil and need to be put down.
Yep. Look at the. Think of the flowers, Lenny. Look at the. Imagine the farm. Bang.
Okay.
My God, I'm not back. I've freaking read that book in goddamn 8th grade.
What
That
book?
takes me back. That's of Mice and
Of
Men.
Mice and Men.
Oh, Mice and Men. I read that in what?
Freshman.
Sophomore year?
It should be
that was
your
a-
freshman year, freshman
it
in
should have
high
been
school.
freshman. Yeah.
No, I think of Mice and Men was definitely Mr. Weber. I think.
Mr. Weber.
Yeah.
MHS English teacher. He's really good.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah.
All
He's
my
he's like the
English
best
teachers
English teacher in the world over there.
Yeah,
I
I was sad I couldn't
wait,
get him.
Weber. No.
Ah, that's a
never
damn
had-
shame. No, he's the English teacher of MHS, as to Robin Williams was a poetry teacher in Oh Captain, My Captain. I forget what
Oh,
that's
I
that's
don't-
crazy.
I don't know
I
that
get
reference.
the reference.
Thank you.
I understand it, Andrew. I understand it.
Thank you. I don't remember what the movie's called though.
I don't either.
Oh, Poets, like something Poet Society. Dead Poet
Okay.
Society?
Let's continue.
I wonder what Shugi has changed on his end or created.
He
Andrew,
shit
I think
himself.
it might be a Dead Poets Society.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, we are traveling to Irkshire. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yay!
So, let me change the music. I should
Guys,
memorize
what
these
if I
lists of music
divination
so
on
I'll
the
pick a
first
random one
day and
each time.
figure it out?
Okay, so after 8 days of travel, just actually 8 of the coldest days of the year.
Oh,
It's
Lord,
starting to get a bit warmer though. You just kind of go along the Sapphire River. Now, the Sapphire River is a very unique location, especially at some locations on this river. Across it, which maybe the river spans like 2-3 miles, so it's quite large. Of this very dark blue water that flows out of this the lagoon next to Zeisbu. You see, across the river is just this mysterious forest that looks so orderly. Like you can see that at some points you can just stop and you look at the forest and you swear you can see straight to the horizon. But it's fully a forest. It's like every tree is just perfectly placed in a grid fashion.
Strange.
So we're in an orchard.
Well, no, but you're not in the orchard. This is across the Sapphire River. Just you're going along the river the whole time, so you never cross the river. But on the other side is just this very strange forest that it's just a perfect forest of sorts. But it's too far to see creatures or anything. It's just really strange.
Wait, as in Arcadia?
Yes, that is Arcadia.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Isn't that like a magic-ass forest?
Yes. So occasionally, just going along the place, you notice very strange things. Like sometimes you swear you see like a weird-looking bird just fly out of the treetops. That is just like filled with various colors. And sometimes you see that there's like these fish that just jump out of the water, but they're like massive fish, and they fly for a little bit before like sinking. Very odd things occasionally, but when you confront it with the rest of the party members, they swear they didn't see it.
He's tripping, bro.
You get to kind of like an intersection before you head to Urksar. Actually, you have a choice. The same distance at this intersection. Going east, you'll go to Urksar. Going west, you'll go to Arkaduir. So it's equal distance. Is there a choice, or do you guys want to go to Urksar?
Dude, I mean, okay. Consider we go to Urksar is where we get our payment. We go to Arkaduir is where the bunker theoretically is.
We can get the payment, then go to the bunker.
I don't think there's enough time for that.
What? Not to.
I don't know. I don't think it really matters. We can just go to Urksar if we want to.
I want money.
Okay.
Okay.
I like money.
All right. So yeah, you head to
Money,
Urksar,
actually.
and by the afternoon of the 7th of Ephraim, you arrive into the Great Beast City, and you're coming from a different gate this time. As you step into town, you see just something that you've never seen before. It's this massive turtle. That's just
Ooh.
I see.
like an enormous turtle. That's like
Flows on the other gate?
yeah, huh? No, this is coming from the west side. So you're coming.
Yeah,
from
what
the
was on the
slums.
north side or south
the
side?
east side.
Wait,
No,
is this the
that's-
same massive turtle with the house on the back where the giant lives?
So you've seen it before. Oh, the giant.
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
live
where we
there.
got the
Oh,
decanter.
okay, that place.
Oh
okay.
no!
Of endless
The
water.
decanter is just in a tower, not related to the turtle.
Well, we saw the
The
turtle
cloud giant
next to the
turtle.
tower.
You already saw
Yeah.
the turtle. Okay, so the turtle is still around. Yeah. Consistency. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How high up is the turtle?
It's like 100 feet tall. It's enormous, and there's just like a whole clearing, like a whole line clearing where it can just walk back and forth free roam. And people tend to not kind of wander underneath because they don't want to get stepped on by the turtle. But it's kind of like
Wait,
it's
100
healed.
feet tall.
So it's huge, like a massive. It has houses. It has like houses on it. But yeah, this is also near where the Cloud Giants places too that sells magic items. But yeah, so you go straight to the capital. Not capital. You're in the capital. You go straight to the castle.
Yeah.
Wherever
If
the primes
that's
are.
where we're supposed to be getting our payment, then I think that is the correct place to go. I don't really know. We're supposed to just speak to the primes, I would assume, or someone related to them. But I don't know where to go, so okay.
I say either military or castle, right? Fortress?
Okay. As you cross the bridge to get close to the castle, you see that the front, there's nobody in the lawn right now compared to before when there was the whole speech going on, the funeral. Now it's just like an empty lawn. And there's like some very young-looking Ursines. They're just kind of running around. They're kind of like wrestling each other, playing with balls, like rubber balls.
I don't think that makes it better.
What are you trying to? Kind of suspicious that you
I
felt the need
realize
to
it sounded
clarify
a bit
that.
weird. And
Shiggy, do you want children to play with balls?
Okay, and there are a few Ursa Majors, these two Canis gentlemen, in dark steel armor, just kind of in the front with their blade-secked cloak. They see you approach and just kind of stand very firmly from far away.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Can you speak to your manager?
What business do you have today with the castle of the King's Court.
So like to flash our Ursa Major badge and say, we're the Eclipse group. We actually had a mission that we're coming back from, completed, and we'd like to speak to the Prime who sent us on the mission.
See, very well. I will assist you to the door. Follow me. He turns, and he just stoically walks over to the door and just kind of knocks on it. Before there's no response, he just kind of pulls out his like sending stone and he just kind of says something into it. He waits a little bit, and eventually the door opens, and you see inside there is a woman, just like a maid, kind of like Roaches, like a butler. You all recognize it's Sharon.
Oh yeah. She better be in her cool suit.
¿Qué pasa?
Sure. She just and she just looks at everyone. Right this way. Well, I'll show you to. The king's currently not available, but if you would like to speak to one of the primes.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's who we want to talk to anyway.
Yeah, that's what we want to talk to anyways.
Yeah. Alright, and she brings you over to kind of going through a bunch of different hallways and rooms, and eventually you get to kind of like the west wing where the strategy sect is. And Sir Geroit is kind of like on the outside, just like on a couch. He's drinking like a cup of tea, and he sees you all approach, and he just has like a oh, you're back, very like a surprise mixture kind of face. He just goes, welcome back, esteemed members of Eclipse. Come have a seat.
Okay, we come and have a seat.
Yeah, we sit down.
Does that include me and Reggie?
Yes. Yeah, you two are members of Eclipse now.
My God.
We are? We are?
Technically.
Maybe.
By technicality.
Mm-hmm.
By extension.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, we sit down.
All right.
Okay, cool.
As you all sit down, Sir Geroit looks at Sharon and is like, would you like to please get us all a cup of tea? She just goes like, what tea would you like? And he just kind of looks at all of you. Any preferences?
Black tea exists.
Water.
Whiskey.
What?
Water? No.
One of those would not like the other.
We do have black tea. Yes. They would like some black
I would
tea.
like one of that, please.
All right, and then she just goes to get it, and then he kind of folds his arms and is just like, all right. First things first, I want to ask, who are these? Please introduce me, two fine gentlemen that I have not met before.
Hey, the name's Reginald.
Reginald, nice to meet you. You may call me Sir Geroit. And
Hi, pleasure to meet you, Sir Geroit.
But that's Darrenus.
That's Darrenus.
We'll just pretend like he introduced himself. But
he's still stroking out from over magic.
Yes, these are two companions that we met on our travels. They were very, very helpful in our investigations of the Midnight Gate. And in regards to information for that, we did in fact locate the slave trade base that yours tasked us to get rid of, basically, or find information on, and we're happy to report that we have done both. The base, which was referred to as the Lantern Base,
the Lantern
is
base.
basically destroyed. And should I roleplay the entire, what's it called? The entirety of what happened, or should I just say I gave him a summary?
We can give a bit of a summary. Okay, after the brief summary, he goes, I've never known of a Lantern Base. These Midnight Gate members are quite stealthy with these things. Though I do know they have main secure locations from place to place. And you're able to take care of both. That is extremely impressive. Now,
yes, and that this Onus character and
okay, sorry.
Sorry. Oh, what do you want to say?
I was just going to ask the question of, did we happen to point out the fact that it was not in Arkaduir and it was in fact in Zazbu. And that
yeah,
the
that was
thing in
pointed out.
Arkaduir
Yeah,
was the
everything
trap.
is relayed. Yes.
Cool. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay.
You're gonna say something, Sol?
Yeah, this Baron Onus character, and even more concerning, the Tao aligned with him, shows that this Midnight Gate is dabbling with things just beyond, I don't know, money?
Mercenary work.
Mercenary work. There are various odds and ends to just create revenue. This seems to run even deeper than that.
Well, for what you tell me, this Baron Onus himself is not part of the Agate, correct?
No, he said he was just banking parts of their operations, and of course reaping the profits.
Well, he seems like a paying customer of the Agate, then. I don't think we should get those two conflated with each other. Do you by any chance know what affiliations this Baron Onus has? And please tell, this demonic form that you speak of in your encounter with him. I'm curious about any connections you have made, any leads you can help me with, and I might be able to provide some further.
Out of character, I want to ask everyone in part. Do we like have the orders from Baron Onus on hand?
Probably.
Orders?
The handout?
Yeah.
You guys have every handout with you still.
Yeah.
Okay, so could we like give that one to Sir Garoy because it has like a sealed familiar nature. He might know it, you know. I want to ask that because
Yeah.
I just
That
want
is
to
a
double
good
check that
point.
we do have it. So
Okay.
I assume we do give it to him.
All right, so you show him the orders from Baron Onus, and as he looks at that, there's a wow expression on his face as he's like, I see. This is the seal of the House of Attilia.
Mm-hmm.
Spidey senses kicked in, and I knew it. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Well, those are
I'm just kind of like whoever's closest to me. I'm gonna kind of lean to them.
those are like, so just to double check, those are a family in Felicia or something, right?
Yeah, Felician
Okay.
noble
Yeah.
family. Powerful family, something along those lines.
Yes, although it's just very strange how his, like,
You see, as you're saying this,
honestly,
his eyes
we're
are
not
just kind of,
entirely
yeah. You see, as you're saying, he's just kind of like leering left and right, and he's trying to connect dots and stuff in his head.
honestly, we're not entirely sure how connected Baron Onus was with the rest of the family because his strange form, and honestly, we don't know if it was some sort of shape-shifting or possession or just whatever was happening here.
No, indeed, that is very odd. I don't know exactly what to make of it. Now, the House of Attilia, they are definitely not individuals. Actually, if you recall the house, I don't. How much about the house do you know?
Fuck, I need to have my notes
we know
open.
very much about them.
Yes,
Fuck, campaign
they
notes. Where is it? Fuck.
are.
No, where's the one about the
They
fucking House
were
of Attilia?
once together as one with us as a government, very close in contact. However, in recent times, as you know, the empires have split up, and the House of Attilia is the main, I would say, group in contention with the royal court of Urksire. Now, of course, we are a royal court, we are a kingdom, they are a nation of nobles. They don't have a specific leader. But the House of Attilia is the most prominent of them all.
I see.
Where the fuck did I leave my notes on the House of Attilia?
So, that would mean this all runs very deep then.
Well, then it runs deep for sure. If he is willingly part of this transaction with the agate, well, you said something about how they were doing something with slaves.
Yes, there was well, the only on-hand experience we had was the sort of brainwashed dwarves and folk in the visceral deep mines. And then also, it seems there were potentially more that are being brainwashed or something mind-controlled and sent off. Although we're not entirely sure, as that whole operation wasn't being carried out at that particular base. This one seemed more of it as an intermediary or something like that.
I see. Yeah, that is very, very strange. The slaves that are taken by the trade, do you know where they're being brought to?
As in where their final endpoint is, or the base that they're being sent to?
Their final endpoint.
I'll be honest.
Why is the operation existing in the first place? What is Baron Onus after?
I don't think we were able to uncover too much on that. Yeah, but they're just going into Felicia under the House of Attilia, and that's all we really know about them, right, guys?
But I take out the fortress at Aggie, but I'll be honest with you, I'm not too sure if this helps, but this book contains information about like the major like types of bases that the Agate has. Not sure if you want it or not. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay. He goes ahead and takes a look at the fortresses of the Agate.
I will say it is an undercommon, so don't know if you understand it or not. Just want to make
do
it clear.
understand undercommon.
Perfect. Then you should be able to understand the content of it.
And he goes ahead and grabs it and just kind of very quickly reads through it. He's a very fast reader.
Lovely.
Yeah, you see, he just kind of glances around. I see. So the Lantern Base is a operations location, and I think this other place you speak of is the Eraser Base.
It's probably that.
Well, you say they end up somewhere in Felicia. Then that means Baron Onus is currently trying to gather slaves for some purpose over there. Very interesting to me. We do not contact the Empire anymore, of course, but it's not like we have any contentions with each other. Oh, we have contentions with them, but at the current moment, a treaty is put under place, so there's not to be any warfare between the two nations.
I see.
Strange. Well, I mean, they could just be moving in the shadows, which seems like it might be this. Although, who really knows what their goal is here? They might not have any ill intentions towards this empire in particular. But it is strange that they would be operating here. It's just also... yeah.
Also, did we tell them about the Paramoira family's involvement as well?
Yeah,
I think
so.
anything about that. No, you're just talking about the Agate stuff, right? Because that's what he's concerned with. What he was concerned with. So that's all you told him so far.
Okay, I like to bring that up. Because before... So sorry, this is out of character, but... The Paramoira family is connected to the Felician Empire, right?
I don't know. Yeah, this is stuff that you guys should know.
Guys.
Or help each
I
other
don't
with.
remember if they were connected or not.
Hello? What did I miss?
What, the Paramora and the...
They were the only connection they have is they were being funded by some mysterious shadow people that we don't know.
The Felician Empire?
Potentially, we're not entirely sure, right?
Yeah, they had
Well,
funding from the Felician Empire to make weapons and shit. Yeah.
checking my
But I don't
notes.
know if it was the Felician Empire. It was just some people, right? We never figured out
Checking
who
my notes.
was
Checking my
funding.
notes. Shit.
No, it's the House Vitilia. Yeah, the
What?
Paramoria
Oh, okay.
family is benefactors. House Vitilia.
Oh, my bad. Then I'm lying to you.
Okay.
Someone else notes now.
I think everything. Just assume it does have involvement with the House of Attilia at this point.
Oh, bro,
HOI is going crazy.
Where's my document of notes, bro?
No, but that's what I've written down on my notes.
Okay. So what do you want to tell him?
I'm not sure if this is important, but have you heard about the job we took for Evixion and in regards to the Paramora family and Magnus, if you heard of the name?
I don't know about the details too much about the job exactly, but what I do know is that the Ursa Majors brought Magnus to Capit about a few weeks ago at this point, and we redirected him as per their wishes to Garrick, where the dragon lives. Now, I don't know exactly too much about the situation regarding Magnus, except for the fact that he runs an operation in Arcaduir related to some dangerous magic.
Yes, and in regards to that dangerous magic, I think I can say with certainty that they were being funded by the House of Attilia, the house that you just mentioned, to supply some sort of weapons using that magic.
It's very curious. It seems, based on your descriptions, that the House of Attilia is gathering. They're funding both the Agate and the Paramora family for various things. One for slaves and one for equipment.
Not just equipment. Animancy is... Well, you can do a lot with animancy, but... I feel like there's a connection where you can just get free labor, almost? Free powerful labor? Or simply...
Why would they need such labor? That's what I... I believe, what we need to get to the bottom of, now that we have this evidence present. Do you have any formal evidence I could present to the royal court about these findings after I consult with the rest of the strategy set members?
Maybe the Animancy book?
It depends what qualifies as...
You said you cut out a little bit. You did say formal evidence, right, Shiggy?
Yeah, formal.
Formal evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Anything from the location itself that really suggests that the benefactors of the Paramoira are the House of Attilia. Because the Paramoira family, as I understand, they are good people and have actually done quite a lot of help for the court a few decades ago. Recently they've been more, now that the Empire has split, their headquarters, of course, is away, so...
How about this? I take out the jar of brain-hurty liquid.
So don't worry about that. So would like to take out the Little Sis Work Rush.
What?
Little Sis Work Rush, the document.
Little Sis's Work Rush, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's...
And then they mention a benefactor, but not the House of Attilia by name.
Okay, let me read it as him. It's written Elvish, and this man's an elf.
Yeah, so he should be able to read it.
So as he reads it, he just kind of looks it, up and down.
Doesn't mention them by name, but that's the closest I can get.
Lil Sis. I'm trying to recall the individuals who look over the Paramoir family. I know it's a family of 4 children,
I think Ada is the older sister, and...
I believe it was
Serena?
Yes, but
Sarina.
the youngest children don't have any knowledge of the.
But this
Yes, but that's
is...
the younger sister of Magnus.
So you
Yes, but
suppose this
If I
person is Serena?
I
I
really
believe
believe so.
so. If I remember correctly, we talked to Magnus about this, and he said that Sarina was pressured by her. I I honestly don't remember much about it, but
Serena
I
was
do recall.
pressured by somebody?
No, Sarina was
Pressure.
pressuring
She was
Magnus.
pressuring.
Oh,
A lot of this is spearheaded by her, it seems.
so... I,
I I, I
I
don't
have some
recall
theories,
exactly.
but I would like to hear some of yours first, and see if they align in some ways. Between the House of
Sarina's.
Atilia, Agate, and Serena, the Paramore family, all
You know,
these individuals, what do you think is happening?
well,
I believe I have a list of the people who are involved.
I think
Alright,
I don't know
Okay.
what their ends are exactly, but it seems like they're obviously preparing for something, with the Agate mainly providing the people with all the slaves. Also, Magnus and the Paramora were getting materials and resources from the Agate. They're being supplied from them. And then it's obviously being funded by the House of Atilia. So it's just what are they after? And since they're gathering seem to be gathering some sort of force and potentially equipping them with weapons, it might be possible that they're planning some kind of invasion, although that might be a stretch, depending because there could be many more uses.
Yes, I would be extremely surprised if they are planning an invasion of the Arian Empire. After all, we are the dominant military supplier of the world presently. And
Well, they also tried to animate they
Dragon.
used the animancy to create a sort of dragon-esque creature. So that's lending more towards the theory of using force for something.
Did
is
we give him? Oh, sorry.
I'd be curious if this was some kind of revenge ploy or something. It'd be if they're really equipping themselves with so many things. I think in order to get to the bottom of this, we need someone within their nation acting as a spy. Though, if this was discovered, it would be a break of our treaty.
Indeed.
However, it would be
Oh,
much beneficial if we know in advance that they are to attack us and with what weapons.
what if it wasn't anyone connected to the government at all, and it was just like tourists?
Well, then that would be a different situation, Axel, and it could be dealt with appropriately, but it seems like it is the House of Atilia. I don't understand. It would be almost unfathomable that it isn't.
If I may speak real quick. So
Of course.
my brother, both of us are in sort of a. I'm sure you are not aware, Sir Garoy, but me and my brother, we're sort of in the information business. Uh, my brother was unfortunately the best way I describe it as a casualty in the agate thing, but the prisoner to them. And I kind of like take out the prisoner records. Apparently, he found evidence about the House of Atilia's plans. So I don't know. I don't know what it was. I haven't had time to head back to my hometown to check it out.
Plans of. So
The House of Atilia.
that basically confirms it then, right?
These are
If
records from the agate, by the way. I should mention that.
so, if the Agate caught him, did it? He looks at the paper. Yes, it says here. Yeah, they want to ensure that they don't lose their benefactor. That is why they had to take him then.
I
Or else whoever Baron Onus or
whoever it is would have left and not supplied them their money that they need.
And if you were to look, I gestured towards the name. Does this name ring a familiar bell? Just want to check all the bases.
I see. The
Ornath.
other bases are. It took us so much effort just to find the lantern base. How do you suppose we are, if we want to find the other bases? And do we even want to find the other bases? As we can only point our attention to so many places. And we have 1, the Paramora family, 2, the Agate, and 3, the House of Atilia that we need to investigate. And all over this plane, it's very difficult for us to track down. What do you suggest we should pinpoint our focuses on?
Honestly, I think me personally, I want to provide closure to to his wife, me sister-in-law. But at the same time, I also want to find what evidence my brother found. This is a personal thing.
I think that it would be most beneficial to go after the House of Atilia, because they seem to be funding this whole operation and seem to be the reason it's even moving in the first place. So if you can figure out what they're doing and take them out of the equation, then it should put an end to most of this. Meanwhile, even if you go after the Agate, while it could lend something, it would be very difficult, as they've been operating for a very long time and are very good at what they do. And even if they were found out, at most it would only be 1 base, and they can always rebuild and relocate. So
Cut off the head of a snake, if you would.
I agree with
Exactly.
your assessment there, and this would serve you as well, Reggie, and your purpose to find what your brother was after. The House of Atilia. But we have to ensure that we are not inciting violence. We don't know exactly what their intentions are. Perhaps they are doing this for some greater cause, and there is just a mole inside that is garnering their demands in twisted ways. We don't know the full
What
picture, so
greater moral cause would justify slavery?
I'm saying there may be a moral within that the others don't know about, such Baron Onus being with a demon being mentioned. How do we
It's
know
true,
that
he
there's not
could be
one
good
on himself?
That is fair.
Alright, so essentially you're saying that we have to be discreet about this.
Not just discreet, but how do I put it? But fair and willing to take in everyone's
mindful.
perspectives. Be mindful. We don't want to take one wrong step and it might cause endangerment of our nation.
Alright, so essentially we need to gather as much information and come to the correct conclusion. Put the puzzle pieces together,
Yes.
if you will.
I do think that setting your group itself has no Nemu's there with you guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Nemu's been with you guys.
You're like, yeah?
Yeah, Nemu's just
Yeah.
like I'm not really with them. I have to really focus my time with Avixian. He's my main boss. And Sergor is just like, I understand. So
No, the rogue.
So, in this
Hey guys,
sense,
you have
then,
me.
if the 5 of you were willing to be these special operations, since none of you are beastkin, and since none of you are Ursa Majors officially, I think it would be a lot easier for you to get about. Besides, affairs within our nation doesn't tend to leave that quickly, and I don't think your heroic tales, as great as they are, have escaped us yet, since it has been no more than half a year.
As long as it can avenge me, brother, I'm fine with any job you provide me. With adequate pay, of course. I do care about the finances.
Great. Before, what timeline do you have on when you're able to set off on this journey, then? Or before we lock in on this, does anyone else have any suggestions
or maybe anything we can do more, anything more immediate right now. Set off. Just want to make sure you're all 100% on board because this is a very demanding task. And me asking this of you is showing, I hope, showing you all that I truly trust all of you. Right?
Mm, maybe give us like a week or two at best, at most. Right?
I think all we really need to do, Axel, is travel.
Sanashi, where is in which direction is the Felicia Empire?
North.
Northwest.
Yeah.
If we look in the map real quick, Derek.
It's northwest of Gardenia or whatever.
Okay. Just didn't see like Felicia anywhere, so I figured.
no,
I thought it was like
Derek.
Continent.
It's right here, Derek. I'm pinging it right now.
Oh, it's over there. I thought it was like in this direction. Off the right.
No. This entire map is that of New Agujas, but then up here is where Felicia is. If what my interpretation of the map is correct, Shuggy.
Yeah, Felicia right here.
Because Rivera, Gardena, Prima, Arcadia,
Felicia is
those are like
across the
states,
Iridian
right?
Channel.
I see. Okay.
It is so that's why they're able to split and they can keep their affairs away from each other since they are.
Okay, I guess my directions were fucked,
and then
but
these,
that's okay.
And then these four like states or something in New Agujas.
Yeah, those are regions, right? Yeah, the Riveria and Riveria is a whole place, but within Riveria are a bunch of subspaces, right?
Yeah, guys, I know my Taphasia lore.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have much I really need to do. I think we're all pretty ready to. I don't know about the rest of the group, but I think the only thing we need to do is head to Garrick's and collect our payment there, as well as deal with a few other things in that area, and then we'll be able to set off.
Very well then. And your payments, I have them. I was not expecting you, so I have to go grab it real quick. Just say a little bit.
Of course.
Yeah. As he leaves. Oh, by the way. As he leaves, Sharon finally comes back, and Sharon sets down kind of like a bunch of cups of black tea, and she just goes,
"Yay!
Sorry, all. I was very clumsy and spilled a bunch of the drinks."
On a scale of 1 to 10, how poisoned are these drinks?
Yep, I'm thinking the exact thing. I was going to inside check him, like when he left. I don't know.
I'll drink it.
Is that too late? It's too late. It's too late.
I'll drink it.
Phil will drink it too.
Okay, yeah.
I will drink it as well.
I won't.
It's good. It's good. It's black tea. Yeah.
Dude, not gonna lie, I like black tea IRL, no cap.
Yeah, true.
Black tea's good. Yeah.
Boba fans stand up.
Boba fans rise up.
Eventually, Sir Groit returns with himself. This long tube, this golden tube, and he just kind of goes over to the desk and just kind of dumps it out. Like, it's a very small tube, but the gold just keeps coming out, and he just kind of dumps it all until there's like a bunch of gold and platinum on the table. You guys can add 100 platinum and 1,100 gold to your inventory.
Yippee! While he's doing this whole deal,
we got 2,100 gold out of it.
While he's doing that whole ordeal, I want to ask him.
Has there been? I don't know if anyone's been investigating this, but has there any information on what happened to Sir Ellenbaum? Our group suspects he may have
kind of
been assassinated.
I do. We have a very talented crew of forensic operators, or detectives who went to investigate the site of or the king's body of. However,
King's body. What do you mean, King's
whoa!
Oh, sorry, not King's body. Oh, I'm tripping today, guys. I made
Shaggy,
two
what do you
mistakes
what do you what do you
Are you
mean, Shaggy the
sure?
King? What do you
I'm-
mean?
I'm
What do you
making
mean the
mistakes.
king's dead?
Sorry, no. Sir
King's dead?
Ellen Baum's body. Sir Ellen Baum's body.
The king wasn't available. They said the king wasn't available today, guys. What's going on?
Sir Ellen Baum's body. My mistake. And it's just like, and they were able to get a trace of what's left of his memory, actually, before he passed. Using some kind of necromantic magic, they were able to ask him some questions. I don't know the details of that. However,
Oh, speak with dead.
so you know. Now, what they told me, and I'm going to try to recall this accurately as possible, but they said something along the lines of how his brain was in shambles. Something, and that they tried their best and could only extract a few bits of remnants of what happened to the brain, but the information he gave was barred useless. It's
Unfortunate.
What?
strange, and there was some. We had a cleric also who was part of this investigation and sensed something very otherworldly and off about the whole situation. However, there was too much evidence. Whoever caused this, they covered it up very well, and we were not able to get to the bottom of any specific. Just there's some otherworldly plot at hand that caused his untimely death. It was not a mere accident.
I look at the
This
rest of the
might
party.
be strange, but
Oh, sorry.
is what's it called?
Let's see.
No, not that. It's did the information or like the information you managed to get from Sergroid, did it
Ellen.
or Eilenbaum, I'm sorry. Did it have something to do with eyes, perhaps? Just
Eyes?
from the jumbled information that you managed to or the forensics group managed to get.
Yeah,
Is there a
giant eyes with
transcript we could read?
I don't recall. There was a lot of information they provided me. I maintained the key points. The rest were just.
He said bards useless or guards useless?
Bard useless. It's a strange dialect use of just the word bard. Yeah. Now, we did not. Yeah, don't recall anything about eyes. And it didn't. Yeah, it was a very strange situation. They covered it up, whoever did it, quite well. Zero trace of a specific. And trust me, our team is really good in these investigative operations.
I see. Thank you. I guess it's useful to know that there's something happening here.
It's insane to me. There are so many threats happening at once. I don't even know where to begin. And
they're probably all connected.
Perhaps. Maybe some of them don't know they're connected, but they are.
I'm gonna as Darnus is like staring off in the distance, probably looking at the conversation. I'm gonna sneak over and grab his whiskey and take a small taste and spit it out immediately.
No. Okay, thank God.
What
This
the
is-
fuck are you
thi-
doing?
Why do you drink this?
Why are you drinking it?
Curious.
Okay,
I
can you
wanna
two
know
do
more
this at
about
another
you.
time?
This tastes like poison.
Oh, I'm fucking sorry that this dumbass has had to drink out of my flask.
Okay, chill.
I don't even know what you just said.
Okay, guys,
I just
we
kinda
can
like-
handle this
just-
outside.
Slightly amused. This
Okay,
Darius.
well,
Where did you pick him off from? A pub?
I look at
Shadowfell.
Surgery. Look at Surgery. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I was among the Underdark and I ran into that Vulcan bastard. Excuse my language, of course. Just ran into him.
Yeah,
Dennis,
fuck you too.
I fuck you.
I take another drink. I spit it out again.
Okay, this is falling apart.
Just because But by the way, Darren, I was meaning to ask when you first entered this place, but your name, it is of it does not ring of any of Eguhean ethnicity.
Oh my god.
What do you mean by that?
No, I was
Man,
just
I've been
curious.
secret.
Were you born here? Or well, I'm just
I'm done.
curious. Darren is a very unfamiliar name to me.
He was born by the flask and will die by the flask.
You were born by the flash house. You might.
I'm just a person, mate. I'm just a
What's
person
amazing?
around here. What?
I know.
What do you say, Kenry?
Oh, where are you from, Darnus?
Yeah.
No, sorry, I was trying to do the Bane quote.
Yeah. So he asked where
You
you from.
merely adopted the flask. I
Yeah,
was
where I'm from?
born in it, molded by it.
I was born in it. Anyways, back to it.
Yep.
I'd rather not dive into that, mate. Where were you from, huh? Where did you come from?
Oh, me. I was born in the Eguhian Empire as well. But during a time of strife, I've been around for quite some time.
How old is this man?
Do you want to ask him?
No, I want to visualize it.
He looks in his middle years, maybe a bit older.
Suspicious.
He's in his 40s. Bro is like 400 years old.
Probably.
All right. Well, it seems you have your own. I don't want to cry. But all right. We have our discussion settled then. Do you have any questions for me?
Do you have a book on Felicia?
A book on Felicia?
Yeah.
Felicia is more of a recent thing, so we don't have any very lengthy books. We have journals and accounts from people who live there. What books are you looking specifically for?
Governmental?
Like I said, they don't have a government. Actually, we
They don't-
were the government.
They don't have a government?
We were the government before they split.
Yes, but they don't currently have a government because you're...
No, like I said already, several times now, they are a group of nobles. Just many nobles. They have no leader. But the greatest of them all is the House of Atilia. They have the most influential power.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have our goal set up pretty clear, right, guys? So we should probably be ready to go. Actually, one last thing. Actually, no, never mind. It shouldn't matter for this one. It's just in our previous run-ins with you, I think it'd be nice to have a way to contact the Ursa Majors easier. But for this, I don't think having a sending stone or something to contact the Ursa Majors is a wise decision.
Very dangerous indeed. Now, if you have some way of contacting someone else not within the Ursa Majors, then that might be of better use.
We already have ways of doing that, so yes. I think, unless there's anything anyone else wants to bring up, I think we should be on our way to not waste any more time.
And I'll say, if you have any additional information, since it'll be hard for us to stay in contact once you do leave, if you have any final additional information to bring me before you do head out,
very quickly, just this is on your way out. Come by the castle and we'll talk about it.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Great. Have a good day, all of you.
You
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and we'll just go
Guys,
ahead
we
and
have
leave.
so much plot going.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so
So,
You guys head out, and what are you all planning to do now?
how low's the sun?
It's like sunset.
Sunset? Okay.
it's fine. First things first.
I'm a realist.
I'm the realist.
First things first, we should.
Rest in peace, Uncle Phil.
Honestly, I don't think there's much we need to do except get to Garrick's and Sharon and see if there's a teleportation circle here and buy the materials for a teleportation circle and also potentially get her other 5th level spell that she wanted to get but got teleportation circle instead.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go scroll shopping. We just got a shit ton of
I
money.
doubt you can find just 5th level spells on the street, but
Yeah, but we can find first level and second level. You
There's
can
a magic
fill out
shop.
your
It's gotta be a
rituals
magic
and
shop,
low
right?
level magic.
yeah, but let's find a teleportation circle.
This place has the Cloud Giant, you guys.
Yeah, I want to
yeah,
go to
let's
Cloud
go.
Giants. Let's go
Yeah, let's
shopping.
visit him again. Yeah, now we have money.
I want to buy some drip.
Oh yeah. Okay. How about
Alright.
this? Sol and I will go to the turtle, and then Shell, Reggie, and Darnus can go look for drip and non-magic.
I'll be honest with you, I was
Drip.
considering going with you lot because you said that he was selling
We
magic
need-
items.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I could use some more
Shell,
stuff.
you're allergic to magic, so you don't need to come with us.
Okay. Shell will simply try to look like the most hip grandpa you've ever seen. and
You
try
have
to
this
blend-
sideways hat and glasses.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And a
Shell's going,
fanny
You have a
pack.
fucking
Hello, kid.
skateboard.
so Shell's going to
How do you
Darnus.
do, fellow kids?
Darnus is going with Shell, and he's going to
Yeah,
go
yeah, okay.
drip shopping.
Also,
Okay,
Aaron, I
yeah.
want you to read in the Bane voice the thing I put in the Roll20 chat.
Okay.
Okay, and the other three are
Oh,
to visit
yeah.
the Cloud Giant.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Myself, Reggie, and Sol.
Yes, sir.
sounds good. Who should we start first?
Whichever one's easier for you.
Okay, let's go ahead and start with the shop.
Yay,
shop.
more
Yeah,
shopping.
The magic shop. Okay,
Cool.
so
Yeah.
the three of you
Like
had.
that, Aaron.
Oh, by the way, Nemu is just kind of tagging along with you. Actually, Nemu is going to go drip shopping as well.
Okay.
That checks out.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, so the three of you had to Urkadak's words of a sorts, and this time as you get to the outside, you see it a little bit different. The tower itself is now elevated off the ground even more, and there are more clouds kind of just stuffed underneath. And yeah, it just looks a lot more grand than before. And you see the Cloud Giant is just sitting outside on this chair, and it's just it's just really funny because like he's just so huge and he's sitting on this massive chair, and nothing around him is nearly as massive. Just seeing people, just looking down as people just kind of walk by. He's just like, welcome, welcome. And then he just kind of like passes his eyes, meets you all with his eyes. I think I've seen you all before.
Yes,
We
we've been
have
here
met.
before. We are now regulars.
I believe us second times or
Second time.
regular enough for me. Soul?
Correct.
Soul.
It's me.
And who is this other one?
Oh,
Hey,
this
the
is
name's
our
Reginald.
friend. We've met on our travels.
Reginald?
You may call me Reggie.
Pleasure to meet you, Reggie. Now, come in. Would you like to buy anything today? Specific.
Anything good for archers?
Hey, that would be me.
And if you have any enchanted rapiers or enchanted light armor, like the ones me and my friend are currently wearing.
Oh, and low-level grimoires where my friend can learn some low-level, like an assortment of low-level spells.
Very well. First of all, something to help with archery. We have the braces of archery that are currently actually on sale for 824 gold.
Ooh,
It's
what
a
a
steal.
deal.
Is that a steal?
Kind of.
And I'm trying to search what 8 bracers of archery do.
Plus 2 damage when
Yeah,
range
plus 2
weapons.
damage on range weapons.
How many times to attack in a turn? Twice?
Yeah.
Ah.
How about a broom of flying? Let him get elevated.
The most broken item in the game.
Shut up.
Wings? Why in the world would I own a broom?
Do you own wings?
Who needs wings when you can fly like me?
Can you fly?
No.
Can you?
If seriously
That's
you
funny.
want to gain such abilities like me, well, I have a potion that allows just that. A potion of flying. He just snaps his fingers and
A potion
from
of
the
flying? I was like,
from
a
the
potion of
shelf,
cloud giant strength?
from the shelf comes this massive spherical bottle where inside you can barely even see the liquid, but then it's just floating down, almost like by itself. It's just gliding to his hand. This item here will allow the wearer to be like me and fly. It's a very powerful item. I have to preface this with, but the pricing of it is around 8,000 gold.
Oh my. That's
Do
quite
you
the price
have
tag.
an amulet of health?
We already have one.
I want one. I'm squishy AF.
An amulet of health? What is that supposed to do? Never
Make
heard of such an
you-
item.
Healthier? It looks like this. I point at Soul's necklace.
You can't see it.
Damn it.
Actually, you have no idea where she keeps all her amulets because she has 3 of them. Can't see them on her person.
I mean,
Smile.
is that how attunement works, Shiggy?
No. Well, you just don't know where. You just don't see them.
Shiggy. I see everything.
You need X-ray vision for
yeah,
this one.
You actually don't see it.
Damn it. I get a piece of parchment and draw it based on memory.
He looks
Make
at
me
it.
an int check now.
Okay, as per her commands.
Smiley face.
Okay, so yeah, you just kind of draw a very crude-looking amulet, and he says, "Fantastic drawing you are, but I do not know what you did draw."
Wait, okay, I can fix this somehow.
I don't
Do you
think
have anything that makes me
the-
healthier?
Anything that makes you healthier?
That I don't have to drink or eat?
You don't have to drink or eat. Not at the present moment. No, I haven't come across any items of sorts that do such things.
Okay, how about a stupid book?
And the
I
rapier and the
do
armor.
do have several grimoires of choice. Currently, might I suggest one that has more to do with illusory magic?
Do you
Oh,
do you happen to have studded leather armor, magical ones?
Yes, and about the armor, starting with the studded leather armor. Magical one of a magical armor would come across with around 550 gold, and a stronger, more potent variant of the magical armor, we have only one in stock right now, will run approximately 6,000 gold.
It's more expensive,
Jesus
guys.
Christ.
Yeah, but the other one was cheaper, consider.
But can I take a look at the grimoire? when you're speaking of illusory magic.
Okay, he shows you a grimoire, and it contains 6 spells from level 1 through 4 that has to do with illusory magic, such as Major Image, and Hallucinatory Terrain, and Phantasmal Force. There's a few more.
Hallucinatory terrain's kind of funny.
Yeah, but I think screens is better.
Okay, but it's funny though.
It is funny.
And how much would it be?
This grimoire will run. Go and look. That's me actually looking. It will run 1,000 gold. Flat.
Wait, that's.
Mr. Cloud Giant, what about a shard a shard from the Feywild?
No.
Don't do it. Don't give Darius crack.
A shard? No, I do not have a shard. Except a shard of a broken potted vase. That's a customer broke the other day.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Maybe we should grab another Goggles of Night for Reggie.
I really appreciate that. We
Goggles
kind
I
of
can
want the armor
provide.
too.
We'll run with 350 gold.
Ain't bad.
That's not bad
Pretty
at all.
bad. For uncommon though.
I think it's good. I think that'd be a good idea.
And did he ever say the rapier +1 or +2?
The rapier +2.
Oh shit.
Sorry, he didn't say that. But you said that first, not me. You said that first. And he goes, a
Mind equals
powerful
controlled.
magical weapon. That would run approximately 4,500 gold.
Yuck.
Perhaps a filter of love.
So this is +1
+2.
or +2? Jeez. Make it stop.
Well, look at you guys.
We thought we were rich, but we were not rich actually.
No, we're rich enough to buy low-level magic items for y'all.
Yeah.
The higher-level ones.
It's
Isn't it
called
gonna be fun when
inflation.
she's like, "Yeah, that cost 63,000 gold pieces," and we're like, "Oh."
That's gonna be
Look,
one
we can't really
potion.
buy magic items. We have to loot it from the corpses of our foes.
Truing. So okay, how's everyone thinking? Goggles of Night.
Ooh,
And do you
wait.
want those bracers?
You should get a
Bracer
rapier.
archery?
Karen, even if you don't have you should get a +1 rapier.
Two
I have a
things.
+1 dagger. It's fine.
Okay, no, shut up.
Two things.
Mm.
One, I'm okay with not buying the bracers because I already do like a good amount.
Yeah,
of
I know.
damage.
Yeah, the bracers are kind of insignificant compared to your regular.
It's insignificant. It's just like a measly bit more
Or
damage.
+4, yeah.
It's not gonna affect me as much. Goggles of Night and more armor would be fine. If we can only buy one of the two, I would prefer Goggles of Night just so I can actually be useful in the
Yeah, so you can
the
actually
Underdark.
shoot.
I can actually shoot and not require us to
Mm.
like start casting light spells, and I can cast penumbrance whenever needed.
Excuse me, Cloud Giant. Can we trade in sending stones for real sending stones?
What?
do you mean by that?
These ones don't work with us, and I'm pretty sure you have the technology to reset them.
For technology.
Technology.
Unfortunately, sending stones, when created, are inherently linked with sunlight, unless we can disjoin them, but I do not have magical capabilities of doing such things.
Mm-hmm.
I would take one, though, for 20 gold to sell, as antique for some individuals who may want it.
I'm cool with that.
20 gold? No.
What? No, it's fine. It doesn't change the fact that I still have one that's still connected to something.
That's
Something somewhere.
dumb. We should keep them all.
You're not here. I'm making the choice.
Ugh.
Okay, so you want to sell
That's
them?
ratio.
Yeah, I'm selling it. Give me that 20 gold.
Yeah, 20 gold. Okay. All right. So, what are we buying? Let's make the decisions. Quick.
Can you get her a low-level conjuration grimoire? Conjuration spells are way more
just
useful
a small
than...
conjuration grimoire.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, well, does Soul want that?
What spells?
Conjuration type magic. We have.
You sound like Dumbledore.
There is a spell that allows you to create a swirling storm of sharp knives. Another one, you can create a ball of fire. And another one allows you to create a wet splatter of goo. Just random conjuration things.
Maybe a bit higher level.
Right, but we are definitely buying the goggles and item.
We're looking
will admit.
for. But I don't have a book for this, but I do have a spell scroll. So the wizard may be able to pick this up with enough effort. But I can sell a spell scroll.
What's the spell on it?
It allows you to create this mask. No, not mask. This mass of gooey, gross, slimy, warped tentacles.
Tentacles?
Hungry Peter?
Everard's black
Yo.
tentacles.
Is that good?
I read enough to know
Okay.
where this is going.
Shut up.
Yeah, can I just look? Can I just
Oh,
scroll through random magic scrolls at this point?
All right. Is there a
Derek,
specific
no.
spell you want?
Screens.
But they're tentacles. I can't hold
Screens?
myself back, Kenrick.
They don't have screens.
Never talk to me in that voice ever again. I want you to know I literally I just cringe so hard.
All right,
dude.
come on,
I
guys,
really
guys, let's go.
Instagram.
Gloves of
Goggles of Night.
Thievery. Yeah, Goggles of Night first.
Doggles Knight, 350 gold.
Sure.
Okay, who's paying?
I'll subtract.
Okay,
Sure.
Soul's paying.
The group funds, dude.
Right? Gloves of Thievery, because why the fuck not?
Oh.
Now, why would you want such an item?
Not for
Political
thievery.
reasons? Wait, shit, that sounds bad.
I do have these items on stock. However, I will need you to sign some paperwork in order to obtain it.
That should be fine, but honestly, I don't know how to word it without giving away too much.
I plan to take these items and steal from you with.
No, stop! Don't say that. Wait, actually, gloves of missile snaring, maybe?
Guys, we gotta come up with a decision. We
Gloves
have
of
two other people
brightness?
who are waiting in turn
Yeah,
for their
guys,
RP.
we have
session.
other people.
Yeah, true. Okay. I think I'm good. I don't really need magic items right now.
Okay.
Alright.
One thing, don't
Karen, do you want
forget
anything?
the talk that the teleportation circle uses.
I mean, maybe seeing the dark, but that's about it.
Actually, buy another set of goggles and I for Darnus.
Yeah.
How about some that fit soul?
Soul doesn't need it. It's fine.
You,
Wait, do Parries get dark vision? I just realized.
No.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. I'm the only one who can see in the dark without items.
Shut
I
up.
have the light spell. It's fine.
okay.
Okay,
Means
guys.
nothing.
Let us just get our items and also the stuff for teleportation circle. Thank you.
True. I need
Alright.
to eat chalk.
True.
Okay.
Anybody
Okay, that's
have?
it. That's it.
That's it.
Yep, that sounds good.
We want.
I'm good.
Okay. One more last question for the people that are here. Do we want to get armor for the wizard? Like
Okay.
magic stuff. That's my question.
She's fine. She's fine.
She's
She's
fine?
still
Okay,
hard to
that's
hit.
all that
Better to
matters.
get a rapier than the armor.
Okay, because that's all I know. Because I'm fine with my armor right now.
I think she
I just
should
want
get a
goggles
Why
and
did
rapier.
you
but
guys
it's
ask
like
for the
updated.
teleportation circle sigil when we're at the castle?
We did.
You did?
No?
Yeah.
Or no, I don't know if we did. Maybe I thought about it. I never said anything. I figured if Saul wanted it, she'd say something.
I left it to you
Because
guys
I
because
still
it's
don't
not related
know
to
she
me.
has the spell as Shell.
Yeah.
Okay.
She does have the spell. It's just I thought I would go to the teleportation sigil, and then memorize the pattern. Because I have to see it for a minute.
Yeah, but do you want to do
Maybe
that?
we can stay
Like,
here
we
for a
should-
night and then
Okay,
we
we
can do that
won't
in the
even
morning.
roleplay it out. Then, like, yeah, you have to call it next time. Okay, you can, you have access to, the Druidic Sect Tower.
Fun.
Oh, I didn't think it was at the castle. That's why. Okay.
Okay, and the rest of the people. So,
I'm fine.
What are we
I'm fine.
shopping
I'm fine
for?
with getting goggles heights.
Get dripped.
Before you transfer to us, just the money with Sharon, just don't forget the teleportation circle because the chalk is expensive-ish.
It's 50 gold apiece.
Yep. Okay.
Just
Anyway.
to cast.
okay, so
Yeah.
how much chalk do you want to buy right now?
Probably 2.
Yeah, I'll buy 2 chalk bags.
Okay, you pay 100 and you get 2 chalk. Okay.
Okay, I'm buying 20 more arrows. Yeah.
So now,
Just like,
for
5 gold.
me and
That's
Darrenus,
fine.
Yeah,
what are we
okay,
doing?
Let's start. Yeah.
All right.
All right, who wants to go first?
I'm just following Darrenus. Shell doesn't really care.
Oh, okay. Darren, tell me what you want to get.
A haircut?
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh.
a haircut. Okay. All right. How much do you want to get your hair cut? Like how do you want it to look like? Well, describe to us your new fit after your transformation.
Oh my gosh. Right. Oh, before, you know how his hair was all messy and shit, he's just gonna not do too much with it, just clean it up and give it kind of like how do I describe it? I guess like get a bit I don't know. I didn't think this that far into this shit.
Guys. Okay, you know what we'll do? Guys, think about this before next session. Okay?
oh, bro.
Alright. You guys are in town.
Yeah.
Let's get this done. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's getting a bit late, so I think we'll just stop here and then we'll start next time with you guys heading to Garrick's.
Okay.
Yeah, so that everyone can do it together, Shell. Yeah.
Unfortunate. It's okay because
I'll think about
I
what
was
he looks
debating if
like.
it's even worth getting clothes here because Shell's new look. I decided that it was gonna be. Well, I didn't really decide what it was gonna be because Shell doesn't really have that much of a look to change. But then once the session started, when we were talking about what we were doing, I realized he was gonna like
Wear pants.
he was gonna get clothes that are like
Wear the
Felician.
pants in this
So he's
relationship.
gonna ask people what are Felician clothes like, and then wear those.
Ooh. Interesting.
Ooh.
That's
I'll
smart
think
idea.
about how I'm gonna drip.
You
like
guys
that,
should
I
do the
guess.
same. Get
I'm not
Felician
gonna do the
clothes
same. I'm a
and wear
tourist.
Felician clothes.
Ooh, that's actually kind of big brain.
Nice.
I wear
don't
fucking
think
armor.
Uranus would